I hope I have everything set up. That would be great. I hope I have everything set up. That would be so good. That would be super, super helpful. What did I want to check? I completely forgot. It probably wasn't that important. It was important, I don't know. What did I want to check? I completely forgot. Did I wanted to check? I don't know. I hope everything is alright. If not, then hey, it's not my fault. But yeah, I hope you can hear me well. Everything should be alrighty. And with that said, guys, I should not be live right now. Right now, we're still waiting until some people join in. But if you're somehow already here, then hey guys, how are you doing? Thank you so much for joining in. I really, really appreciate that. And with that said, guys, I hope you're doing all well. I really hope you do. And yes, I don't know what I'm saying, what I'm doing. If no one is here at the moment. So I'm just saying something until I just try to fill the space. You know, I haven't streamed in 4 days again or something, or 3 days, because I'm a freaking horrible person. And yes, I am waiting. Oh, guys, I am beardless. I got rid of the beard. I am so happy. Despite chat wanting the beard, I got rid of it and I don't regret it. I am beardless and I enjoy every single second of it. Wait, if I would have done the Helagor cosplay, would I have had to have the beard? I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, the bot just went live, and that means I should be also live. In other words, hey guys, how are you doing? Thank you so much for joining by. I really, really appreciate that. And with that said, hey, Body Frickle. Hey, how are you doing, Bernard? Hey, Manticore, best girl indeed. I really wonder. And when I write this message, is it the first thing when I go live that you say like Manticore's best girl? Have I been using the freaking notification message box all the time wrong? Probably. But Hex, Nix, hey, also Funny Tro, how are you doing? And today we're trying to do some polls. Obviously, we are gonna go with the no gacha account and beat one stage, the last stage, the hardest stage. I remember that took me like 3 hours last time I did this. And we're also gonna do the mini annihilation, I guess. Manticore best girl without cosplay. Disappointed. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe you had some expectations, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It maybe is. I should have just said there. But guys, this is the first time this week I sit here with a normal shirt with a normal, whatever it is called, pullover, I don't know, with normal shorts, with normal socks, with normal panties. That's the first time this week I sit here as a person, as me. You know, that's for me a huge success. I'm a stray cat. I also see no Mantic cosplay because Twitch it says so. I said Manticore best girl. I never said. Why does it say I am not cosplaying? I said Manticore best girl, not Manticore cosplay. Wearing socks with shorts. Why should I sit here barefoot? Just normal shorts, like the shorts you wear outside. I think they're called shorts. Pants? Do you call them pants? You say shorts to like normal pants as well, right? I'm wrong. I am so freaking wrong. So I wear pants. Pants, like the one you wear when you go outside. Now I have no clue how freaking normal clothing are dressed. My English is already bad. It's because I haven't streamed in 3 days. I know. That's how bad my English gets if I don't stream for 3 days. Also, Xenamia, how are you doing? I am dead. Thomas Raycat, Vatshop. Hey guys, how are you doing? I hope everyone is doing fine. I hope nothing is scuffed. I know everything is scuffed, but yeah. There's actually a few things I want to talk about today, but I kinda can't. I want to show you guys, like my plan was to show you guys today how the people hacked me, but I'm not able to reach out to one of the companies. One already gave me the confirmation that it was a hacker email. The other one still hasn't given me any answer yet. But I'm not make anything public because I'm not 100% sure if it really was a gamer. Because I really want to show you guys how they got me. I thought it would have been cool. But yes. So at least you wear Manticore cloak. Do I? If the legs long, they would wait. If their legs long, they are pants. If they are short, they are shorts. Okay, yes, I wear shorts. I was right. I wear shorts. Nothing else. I wear shorts. Not hot pants, shorts. And I don't know if you have seen it, guys. I am now beardless. I got rid of the beard. Even though Twitch chat told me I'm not allowed to do so, I did it. Also, Gaura, appreciate you for joining in. And we're listening to beautiful music. Too late though. But yes, so we are on the No Gacha account, and our task is for today. We're trying to beat the challenge mode for... Which one was it? Was it this one? It was this one. Challenge mode for this one. And I don't know how well this goes. I remember struggling this for 3 hours. Like for freaking 3 hours or something. I spent so much on this. But we're gonna hunt this. We're gonna see how this goes. I really want to see how we did normal mode. And yeah. No shave. What a good time for... Wait, yeah. Full on cosplay. Wait, should I get back to this other cosplay? You know, that's the last thing I would do. Where's Waldorf? Welcome to the stream, and also Exotic Trash was taken. Hey, how are you doing? So, I'm just happy that I don't have to wear cosplays again. Also, Marvin, hey. Tsukinogi cosplayer Riot. Allison, you just have to convince enough people that you want this, and then there's a chance for it. I meant to say weird, but my mind said no. I know how this is sometimes. But if this shit is safe, I'm honestly really surprised. But the X stage is gonna be such a pain. But I remember on how much I struggled on this. That shit was so freaking difficult. What was her name again? Which name? Also, we haven't this. You see down there, cosplay yet to the side. Wait, to the side. Wait, cosplay yet to the side. Yeah, I think that's spelled right. If you want to decide the cosplays, here's your link. You can fill out the Google Doc and you can select as many cosplays as you want, just the ones you like. And the most voted one, or the 5 most voted one, we're gonna do a poll on Twitch chat, and we're gonna decide if we're gonna do this or not. Do you remember the name of the red demon on the body pillow behind you? Lisaria. I think her name was Lisaria. I might be wrong. You're probably thinking about this one. This one. This is Lisaria from Boku Dakegai Chi, something like that. I don't know, really complicated name. But yes, I really hope we can do this. I really hope. Tsukino cuts about her maid skin. Why? Why though? But yes. It's up to you to decide. We decide skins later. You see the form. It's just you can check the one you're interested in. I'm just so happy. You don't know how cool it is. You don't know how freaking amazing it is to do a stream without wearing a freaking cosplay. It is so great. Also, if you hit a ventilator or something, please let me know. Cosplay win, I give the sub. But yeah. Sora would be really bad. I'm saying this right now. Sora would be really bad. Can I even sit in a chair with that? Probably not. But I really wonder if we can do that, or if we're gonna fail for this. The question is, what do you want to see first? Do you want to see what's the plan today? There's 2 things we're gonna do. Just 2 things. Wait, did it cost us the half of the sanity? Did it? Wait, no way, right? Oh wait, it does. Wait, it wasn't challenge mode. Oh, that was awkward. Never mind. I completely forgot about this. So, We can either do trying to beat DM EX6 challenge mode, which we have already done, but we can try it, like we can do it again because it's already a few months ago, or last time I was too busy to do this. I tried like 1 time or 2 times and then I gave up. I spent 4 hours 30 minutes on Twitch today, so I won't stay for till the end. Makes totally sense, no problem. Easy sanity waste. It absolutely would be. What's the plan today? Yeah. So, what do you guys prefer? Wait, you didn't clear it? I mean, back then, I streamed on the last day the EX stages, and that took me like, I don't know, 8 hours, 10 hours to do it. And then I was like, I can do it by myself in private, but what would be the point of that? So I just let it be. But this would be something we can do. I bet you would be able to easily done small Annie. I mean, I guess it's no problem. Where's my money? What did I scam you? Where did I scam you? What did I say? What did I do? I love that you had to write no skin to every bikini. I tried to say to as many as possible. I probably forgot Nerl. There's so many bikini cosplay, but yeah. I gambled and won till... Okay. Didn't the mods end the poll last time? That would be bad. Wait. No, it said it did. Like, it said it did. I believe won. I mean, from what I've seen, or from what I see here, and I am gonna show you what I see. The vote was ended and the prize was given away. 1 second, let me prove it to you. I mean, I didn't like the mods are handling this, but look, here you can see 57k channel points awarded to 30 viewers by Dom, so I believe won. So technically, no one should have got scammed, but yes, I don't really know too much about them, about the predictions, how they exactly work and everything. To see if Arcado and Pinecone skin cosplay when. If it's available, it's a possibility. You guys have to vote for it, but if I can't find it, then I won't include them. That's the thing. Oh wait, it's about no. Wait, the body's working. Body's working. Just keep in mind, those gambling things are not the same as the Twitch points. Just so you know, they're not the same thing. You've seen Chapter 9 PV? Not yet. The PV I haven't seen yet. But what we can take a look at is something that... wait, yeah. Can we take a look at? Where do you take a look at this? There was a new operator, right? Called Melberry or something. And she looks amazing, right? Melberry Arknights. I think she was called like this, right? What's her name again? Cosplay with Matters. But yeah, I just have to find the things. Like, you can vote, please, for like something normal. Like porn, like Silverash. That would be great. Silverash would be the best thing. Oh! Cal won! Are you talking about the new 6-star? Yes. Not just the 6-star. There was a 5-star healer that got announced. Arknights Game Press. We're probably able to see the stuff here. I hope we are. Wait, we can... let's just start an any run so you guys see something while I'm trying to find it. We are gonna go with this. And that's the wrong section. Mulberry was here. Okay, okay. Mulberry or something like that. So, can we find her? I mean, I found out the first one. We haven't looked at this on stream yet. Look, this is Roberta, the new 4-star. And I have to say, she looks so freaking cool. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like they put more effort into the 4 and 5 stars than the actual 6 stars. It's just maybe my interpretation, but yeah, see you later, bro. Have a good stream. Thanks so much for joining in. Appreciate that. You too. So, Roberta looks great in my opinion. She really, really does. And look at Mulberry now. Look at Mulberry. She's the 5-star medic. And she has probably one of the best E2 skins. But she's a 5-star medic, which is able to heal like elemental stuff. I think dust that is going around and fire and stuff like that. Don't know too much about it. But damn. You can say whatever you want, but they're nailing the design for her. Why not a 6-star healer? Don't know why. Like, we can look at this. But I really wonder why they are so against it at adding 6-star healers. Cesith. I don't want to call her a healer. But we never really had a new 6-star healer that was actually meant for freaking healing. She's not meant for healing. She's maybe a healer, but she's not meant for healing your units. So, it would be great if they could, like, introduce, finally, a new 6-star healer. I think that would be great. Don't you think so? Male 6-star medic is what we need. I don't even care if it's a male or female. Just a freaking healer. We all, like, if we get a new male 6-star healer, it would destroy Ansel's freaking harem here. So that would be kind of sad, but, still. If we just get a new 6-star healer, I don't care which gender. I wish it would be just a free new 6-star healer, you know? And wouldn't you agree that would be great? This is Temple's Altar, that would be so freaking OP. But I mean, look at this. AoE healing. If you don't have Nightingale, and you want to build 2 AoE healers, there's only Sauce, Breeze, and Perfumer as your options, right? We need new AoE healers in my opinion. Like a 6-star AoE healer would be great. Because we have only Nightingale and she's freaking shit. I don't like her. As a healer. And Breeze no one is building Breeze. No one. Like, why would you build Breeze? She's so freaking expensive. I mean, I love her. Don't get me wrong. I love her the most from all the healers. But, yes. Cesith, will you hate Chapter 9 because we'll need to read? Oh, God. I mean, I magically had the last one, which I also had to read. But, yeah. So, let's go back to Mulberry. Also, Freinhardt, welcome to the stream. Mulberry looks freaking great. Design-wise, I would give it a 9. But then I saw the freaking E2 art, right? I hope you can look at the E2 art. I think here. So, look at the E2 art and tell me it's not amazing. I am in love with this. This is freaking great. What is your opinion about this? Let me know. What do you think about this? I don't know why I love it so much, but the red sun and everything makes it so beautiful. I just love the art style in general of this. Did you notice the pun? Cesith, will you hate Chapter 9 because you will need to... Oh. Nope. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was so focused. Mephisto could be a 6-star AoE medic as April Fools. Why not? Hey, why not? Also, welcome to stream Riftmaster. And I don't know what you guys think. I really like it. I really, really do. But yes. Wait, I didn't want to click on this. Mulberry. Beautiful, beautiful design. They've really, really nailed this one. And then what? There was, I think, Pinecone skin, right? Is this one also available to see? Please. Do I need to click on Pinecone? I think it's a Pinecone skill. It's Pinecone, right? Am I wrong? Okay, it doesn't seem like I can find it. Okay, never mind. I can find it. Pinecone skin is freaking looking amazing. Arknight's Pinecone skin. Here we go. She's so beautiful, right? They really went all out on this shit. They really did. Cesith, just open your Discord. Yes, I can. So what do I need to check? Where did you send something in? 2 hours getting skins. She's looking freaking great. Like, I really love they did that. Look at this. Just look at this. Isn't this adorable? I like it. I freaking like it. They're nailing. Recently, design-wise, they're nailing this. They really, really do. Oh, wait. Oh, you sent everything in? You guys are amazing. That helps a lot. So, is this Arcado? This is Arcado, right? Oh, I love this series already. I love this series already. Okay, so we have Arcado skin. I haven't seen that one yet. Wow. Hey, that's great. Okay. That's gonna be an expensive event for me. Wow, okay. You know what? I'm a simple man. I like idols, or the idol theme. I buy. It's so simple. Iron Cobra will love her. Yeah, 100%. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, my friend will love this one. Oh wow. Oh, that I'm not a big fan of Stacia. But this is probably one of the best skins. That's the best skin she has. Wow, I love this. Wow, she's great. Whew. Hello, I want the new Texas skin, please. There's a new Texas skin. Which one? Do you mean the Mafia one? They nailed this. They really, really did. And then we have this one. Amazing series. Wow. Okay, that's freaking great. So, then will Rosmontis get... Wait, when will Rosmontis get an idol skin? When will Mantico get an idol skin, you know? By the way, gotta go having dinner. I'll be back. Thomas Stray Cat, see you later. Ah, they're doing such an amazing job in designing recently. I freaking love it. The only thing they need to improve, more male characters for the people that like male characters, because it's getting unfair at this point. Because there's only cool female skins, cool female characters. When was the last cool male character? Mizuki. Okay, Mizuki. Never mind. We have Mizuki. So we have one. If it comes to 5 stars, Tequila. Okay, no. Okay, never mind. They are... Yeah. But skin-wise, I feel like they're only introducing female skins. Is it just me? Or do I only see female skins? Maybe that's the case. Maybe it's because of that. That would make a lot of sense. There was more to skins a bit to the top in the Discord. Oh. Those are also... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love this. I'm not a big Meteor fan. Meteor is fine, but I'm not the biggest fan of her, but this is beautiful. Now I like her just a little bit more. Look at those eyes. Wow. Good skin. Good skin. Okay, Wishlash is getting a skin. I am happy. Wishlash already looks so great. Okay. See, there's 5 female skins. All of them are amazing. But for everyone that loves Suspendos, I am so sorry. But, wow. Those are all solid skins. Like, all of them. What is your opinion about this? I really wonder. Because I can't. I love all. I can't say they're bad. In no way. I love it. No, but like how all the skins so pretty. It's the problem is there's 5 insane skins which I would buy if I would have the money. And now I have to decide which one I'm gonna buy. But all 5 skins are great. Like they really are. Cesith skin is god tier. Totally agree. I mean, it's hard, like it's even hard to determine which is the worst skill. Every single skin I just showed you guys was for me an 8 out of 10. Or both. So it's really hard to say which one I'm gonna not buy, which one I'm gonna buy. That's really freaking hard. But I don't like Stasis. Yeah, same. I don't use her. I don't like her gameplay that much. But she looks great. She really does. Husanali. Hey, how are you doing? Pinecon is free. Okay, Allison, that's great to know. I love it. Pinecone free is big. So we're gonna go with I'm gonna check Google Forms. Can I still copy paste? Yes, I can. So for the people that want to have a chance to decide what the next cosplay is gonna be, here's the Google Form link, just for the people that are interested. And I'm currently checking how many people have done the form, if they want. 6 people. 6 people have done it. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting who is gonna win. But yes, I'm gonna max an M6 meter just for the skin so I can use her in my main. So who winning? I ain't saying anything about who is winning. Don't giving out any information. That if Tsuki win cosplay, I give this up. It's not. I don't know. I don't think chat is that corrupt. It's like I don't know if they like Tsuki that much. Like there's other cool stuff that is also in their selection. Man, your room background is Brew. How is it Brew? It's amazing. I have a Manticore there. How can you say Brew? It's bruh. It's freaking great. I've big titty Noir. I have big ass Tomimi. I have Cool Yen. I have Bunny Girl Ansel there. I have Bunny Girl Ansel. How is that Brew? Will the Amiya cosplay be as cursed as the emoji? That's I don't know. I don't know. But yes. I'm just happy that I'm not sitting here again like last time and the last time before last time. I am finally wearing normal stuff and that's freaking great. I forgot how comfortable it is to just stream in freaking normal human being clothing. Not a man of courage, it seems. It's freaking, I love my room. Also, hey Sharada, how are you doing? So, we're gonna try mini Annihilation. I've tried it like 1 time or 2 times last time. I freaking don't know how it goes. Where the problem was, I know nothing about it. Susu skin cosplay when? Susuren. If you can find it, if it's an option, then why not? But yes. By the way, did your parents ever find out you're also wearing normal human being wait. By the way, did your parents ever find out also you were wearing normal human being clothes last few streams? They know nothing about my second life as a famous cosplayer or crossdresser. And I'm happy if it stays that way. Susu skin with all 9 tails, no. I mean, yes, if you say like you want to increase the subscriber goal to like 125 subs or something, we would just increase the price to the cosplay. If you want the tail, it's not my thing to decide. If you want that, then we can do that. So we're gonna go with some not jazz music anymore. And we're gonna go with hype. So let's just try mini Annihilation and see how this goes. We are here. We're gonna go with, where is it? I think it's this one, right? I wish I could do Arknight's content. You just do. It's not that hard. You can use phone recording. It doesn't matter. Everyone starts off first. If you really want to do be Arknight's YouTuber, get a good run done, or just do a run, record it, give it a theme, like say like only ranged operator or something, and there you go. It's the first few videos are not going to be watched. It's just if you start off, you just have to learn how it works and everything. I mean, I don't find any fun content that is fun to record. I mean, that's a hard part. That's a really hard part about what content you want to do. That's super, super difficult. But I mean, is there something you want to do? If it's polls, save some polls. If you say you want to have like runs, then try to find your own niche in runs. If you say you want to do cool editing stuff, then look at the free Air Fiatla Blazes run that I did and try to copy that or something. It's just you need to find what you like to do. And then it's easy to make content. If you don't like what you want to upload, then it's probably gonna be hard. I run Texas Superman Nation, let's go. Maybe. Hello, no gacha time? Yes, we're doing mini annihilation with no gacha, but we're not adding a timer this time. We're gonna have it rather chill today, I guess. I guess we're gonna go with Tachanka. And we have Breeze, we have... I think I'm gonna go with Sadaraka. And... We don't need 3 healers, right? So I'm gonna go with this, and we're gonna go with Robin. Oh, no, we already have Robin. I'm gonna go with Sada. And hope this is fine. Nah, I'm gonna go with Korea. I'm gonna go with Clifford as well. Yes, I like this. I like this, man. No gamble. Yeah, come on. The last time I had a normal stream. How long is it ago? I don't know. Good luck for no gachas small Annie. I really appreciate that. So. Oh, I completely forgot how this looks like. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna go with 2 Vanguards. Is this the half of the sanity? I don't know. We're gonna see how this goes. I don't know how it works and everything, so it's probably important for. Oh, we need Ethan. Oh, we need Ethan. Yeah, we need Ethan. Well, it's obviously a fail. Obviously, there's nothing we can do about it. But yeah, we will see how it goes. Absent, like this. Then we're gonna go with Anya here. We need Manticore. No, Ethan. We need Ethan. Manticore would be also great, but we need Ethan. At least him. Wait, no timer? Yeah, this time we don't have a timer. We can just freaking relax. And just see how it goes. The first time without any stress. You don't know when when was the last stress-free stream I had? Without any stress. I don't know at all. I see you have shaved your beard. Yes, I did. I am now beardless. So, obviously we will fail this. That's out of question. Question is how bad we fail this. Wanna go with you? Actually, I would like Salem. I think I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I really want Fang for this. Like, Robin. Imagine I mine this entire section here. Like, everything. Wouldn't that be absolutely broken? You look somewhat younger. You know, a beard really changes stuff. We're gonna go with... What do I like? What do I like? I mean, it's already failed, so it doesn't really matter. Are there multiple leaking food? This one is gonna go here, right? Oh, it's not. So this one might be a problem. Oh god. No! Okay, yeah. It was obviously we were failing this. I just need to get used to... I need to change the team the way it should be, and then yeah. Oh wait, the beard is gone. I am beardless! Like, I shaved off like 5 years of my lifetime. I probably did. Like, I look so much younger without a beard. Imagine I would have worn the Cesith cosplay without the beard. I just see in the cosplay list Project Red, I don't have no... wait. Don't have no skin on the side. Did you forget? Yeah, I did forget it. I'm not okay with that swimsuit. I just put it there. Like, I said, like, everything that is not Twitch friendly, I want to. See if the game is too cruel for your age. You need to be plus 18 to play it. First I have to finish kindergarten, guys. I know. I know I look that young. But, like, every time I try to get alcohol, I have to show my ID that I'm over 6 years old. Like, you have to be over 6 years old in Switzerland to drink alcohol. But it's always a pain. It's always a pain. This music very loud. It's just my PC acting up. We can make it quiet. Or quieter. So I think this is better. So we're gonna change a few things. Breeze ain't helping a lot. We're gonna go with Ceylon. And we are also gonna go with Fang instead of... I mean, first of all, we need to use Ethan. First of all, Ethan is the number one thing we need. Second, what else do we need beside Ethan? We have Tachanka, we have Career, we have two like this. I don't think we're gonna change something. I'm gonna leave it like this. I would like to use Robin, but I don't see how. I mean, Cyberocka, we can get rid of Cyberocka, but I'm just gonna leave it like this and see how this goes. Ah, no, Robin's Swamp against the Sharks is so good. I want Robin. I want to use Robin. Let's just get rid of Savacho. And Cyberocka, we're gonna use Fang instead. I hope this is a good way to do it. Also, Dom, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Now go cost the music so we can start the Shoda hunt. To see if it's over 15. What? Wait, am I over 15? Am I? Did I miss the polls? No, you haven't. But we're not doing a lot of polls. We're doing like 10 single polls or something. So it ain't gonna be that amazing. There we go with this and this. To regenerate some DP, we're gonna go with Albacinto. Then we are probably gonna go with Ceylon. Yes, I like this. Ceylon like this. Then we're gonna go with Ethan. Also, Liquor's Fallen. Hey, how are you doing? And yeah. Don't share that. Hi. Okay, okay. Just for checking back how many responses we have. We have now 12 responses on the Google Sheets. I will show you, like, it's not the final results for the people that just came in here. Here you go. If you also want to have a vote for what kind of cosplay is the next one. And then I will show you the results. Like, obviously, we'll wait a little bit longer. We're gonna do this at the end of the stream. So we're gonna go with Ethan. I think I'm gonna go with Donar here. Do I want to do so? I think I'm gonna go with Barbie here. Barbie has the stun. Barbie is great because of the stun. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I hope Ceylon is enough to handle this. Obviously, you need to cosplay as Nightingale with her killer's ring. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Do I even have enough space to deploy everyone I want to deploy? Probably not. So we go with you, beautiful girl, Amiya. I also put on some skins, guys. We finally have some skins on the ops. Yes. Ethan, you're doing great. Ethan, you are amazing. The next thing we're doing is probably gonna go with Robin. Robin placement. How do we do Robin placement? There are AoE casters. And as soon as they are triggered, I have a problem. But that doesn't do anything. That would be completely wasted. And if I do that, I would trigger the enemies that I don't want to trigger. We're gonna waste. We're gonna waste. Good. I guess this is okay. And now it's just waiting. So we're gonna undeploy Fang at a certain spot. Granny rerun. Will there ever be a rerun of an event that already had a rerun? That's a good question. I was actually thinking about this as well. And my answer, like we have no proof about this. My answer to this is probably they won't get a rerun, but I guess Granny and everything will get will be added to the normal banner. I guess that would make sense, right? Like everything else would be not cool. If they would say like, no, Granny is not available forever again, or Cider Rockeye after this one, that would be super bad, in my opinion. I wouldn't think this would be a good idea. So, yes. They will probably just be added to their banner, I guess. Probably. And now we're gonna mine everything. The goal is to freaking mine all. Just all. Is it a good idea? I don't know. But look at this. Isn't this amazing? I can freaking use the mines to... Okay. We may have to be a little bit cautious here. Just a tiny bit. Okay, I think I want to activate Silent Skill. And I just believe that we can handle everything here. Very unlikely though. But yes. Gonna activate Ethan's skill. We're gonna go with this, another mine. Is this smart? Everything is freaking stunned. Literally everything. This is not good. She's probably dead, yes. Assumingly, that only makes sense. Can actually go with this, right? I think I can stall it in time. So we're gonna go with that. Nice. Safe, guys. Absolutely safe. This was a safe strat. Good. So in other words, Amiya and Ethan have to be placed one down. Probably. These are the moments where I love to have Surtur. Yeah. This was the perfect Surtur moment. It really was, like saying already. But yeah, thanks so much for the follow. Tom Carl, appreciate that. And I should be focusing a little bit more. Not much, but a little bit. The mines are so freaking great. I really love the mines. I should only use them, right? Look at this. For that, Robin is really good. Like, that's really, really solid. Don't speed up. Scaring me. You know what? I believe in Robin's supremacy here. And we know now that we have to freaking mine everything. And if I say everything, I mean everything. Is it smart to mine everything though? It would only get triggered early. When they try to walk in here. Also, I just realized something. I should be probably replacing one of them. At least now. Do I need to? I want to say... Wait, it's only 200 enemies. I don't have that much time. Wait. I'm back and I could see the scuffness here. It's about scuffed. A little bit. So we're gonna go with this and use Tachanka. I should have placed Tachanka a little bit... yeah. I don't know. It's probably fine. We're gonna go with this, place the mine here to make sure he's not doing stupid stuff. Amiya is doing her stuff. It's not gonna be hard, right? Like, I don't think this is difficult. It's only 200 enemies, right? Is that the system for mini event only? Or large event as well? Instant questioning. But, oh, I hate you. I think we can stall it. Yeah. Can we wait long enough? So yes. Placing the mines is difficult, okay? Biting free free L. Appreciate your follow. I mispronounced your name so bad. Hey, thanks so much. I really, really appreciate it. This one, let's just trigger one. Let's just trigger two. Ah, let's just trigger one. Fang solo, please. I think we can handle this. We're gonna go with this. Solid. There's no sharks. We're gonna activate the skill because I'm a little bit afraid, and I triggered something that I shouldn't have triggered, and I'm probably pretty much dead. Yes, I guess this one is a problem. Okay, I see where I fail. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. I get it. It was my second try and my first real attempt, okay? Of course I failed this. So for the people that are interested, how the voting is going right now. I just saw the voting. We have 23 votes. For the people that still that are interested, here you go. But this is not the final deciding thing, right? Just keep that in mind. We're gonna do a poll in the end. So 4 people want that I cosplay Ak. For some odd reason. I mean, it's still better than every female character. So we have 4 Aks. For absolutely, I have no freaking clue why. Oh wait, it's 5 Aks. Great, perfect. We have 4 Mizukis, guys. Also, wow. And the current leader. We have to decide by Twitch vote. Don't inform Allison about this. Allison, turn off. Don't look at this. But no. Why Acto? Why Acto? I don't get it. Anyway, it's still better than the most things here, so I really appreciate that. Why not Silver Ash? Why not? So we're gonna go and we're gonna do we're gonna change the position a little bit, right? We really didn't need Ethan though. We didn't need to use Ethan. Robin was good. Robin was really good. The problem is, where do I place Robin? That's the problem I'm facing right now. Well, we'll figure that out eventually. Probably. Probably not. How do I place Robin? I don't want to place her where Absent is. If only this would be a deployable tile. So we're gonna go with Career here this time. And then we're gonna go with Fang. Then we're gonna go with Abosinto. So she can charge her skill. And we're gonna go with Ethan. Maybe placing Ethan here is not a bad idea. Maybe. You know what? I know. After this try, I'm pretty sure we get it next try. How do you care of the binding guys? Just wait out. Which binding guys? Which binding guys do you mean? Okay, we're gonna go with Amu. And then we wait for Abosinto. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. There's binding guys. Use gravel as a bait. Yeah, luckily gravel ain't the thing here. They were binding your ops while they'll... Wait. They were binding your ops while the hell broke. Okay. Okay. But we will see how it goes this time. There's already one fix to the problem, which I haven't done last time. So I'm pretty sure we can do it. Pretty sure. The question is, I'm not gonna heal Amiya right now. I ain't gonna do that. The plan is to not do this. And see how it goes. I should have placed Robin earlier. Robin still ain't doing anything. Yeah, I don't really see her. I don't really see her being used. As much as I want to use Robin, I don't know where. I mean, technically I can go with this. It's completely wasted spot, but it's still better than nothing, right? So we go with this. And we're gonna go with this song. So, what attempt is this already? The third attempt. It's the third attempt, so nothing special. So I hope we're not triggering the dudes again. It's not that smart if I... Yeah, okay. I think... Is Ambia ever... We're not letting this happen. I did this mistake already enough times. It's fine. Cesith, I miss you. Academy, thank you so much for joining in. How are you doing? Did they clear this already in the first run of the event? I mean, nope. That's one I skipped. I haven't tried it. I haven't really tried it there. But yeah, I was primarily skipping it. I didn't have the time to put effort into this, and then I just decided to not do it. I see if missed the Cesith cosplay because I was sick. Oh, I really hope you're feeling better now. I mean, trust me, you haven't missed anything special. It wasn't worth it to watch. Anya, as it seems right now, wait. As it seems right now, we're not getting attacked. The question is if this changes or not. I will also be using Siderocka. So we have to find a way to take care of some of these. Oh, that was so close. I don't know how we dodged the attack of his. I really don't know. But we did it. We kinda did it. Solid. We're gonna go with another one. We're gonna go with another one. And now tell me Bybig is not insane. Oh, did you get the 460? I had to go early in the stream. Yes, I did. Still have to make the video about it though. So Amiya is probably not getting attacked the entire time, right? Assumingly. No, let's just use Fang to trigger one of these already. We're gonna go with two of these. I mean, why not? Can I trigger two? Probably not. So here we go. She dead. That's fine. We can go with this to block off the freaking shark. Wait, I should have been careful and wait until I really have the skill. That's fine. That's fine. We don't mind that. Is this smart? I mean, why not, right? We're gonna place him in the range of 2. Tachanka, you're doing fine, you're doing great. Maybe you can activate your skill. Wait. Okay, Tachanka is actually strong. Wait, he nearly managed to kill the one dude without any help. Okay. That's not bad. That's solid.
Go.
Wow. Okay, thanks so much for a follow. Really appreciate that. Vider Guardian. It was worth it seeing you scared about your parents entering your room and you just being done with life. You know, I would say mentally I was really after. I really was. Like, yes. I mean, I'm still not getting attacked there. We don't need to heal that side. We don't have to heal. Let's just go with Clifford here to make things a little bit safer. Good, solid. We can use one of these. Epsin, you're doing great. So far, I don't see any problems with this. I mean, this could be a problem. The fast running through guy there, that is kind of tanky normally. Good. And there's the flagman. You know what? We're gonna waste the Chanka once again. Or should I? I mean, the flag guy is coming. The flag guy is a problem. Now we're gonna go with it and see how it goes. I mean, we're nearly able to kill it. That's so insane. And I'm pretty sure the one dude we can handle. I would be surprised if we couldn't. Solid? Solid. So, I'm a new player, just to my daughter Myrtle. Today, can you cosplay her? It's the problem, Myrtle doesn't have a lot of cosplays. I don't know if there's a Myrtle cosplay out there. It's not my fault. It's if you find it and people want it, then there is a possibility for it. I don't want to activate the skill. We're actually doing this with one healer. I honestly thought we need a lot more heal than this. Like a lot more. So we go with this. We can trigger this dude. I should learn to undeploy stuff, right? Cesith, are you feeling better after the last stream? Yes, I do. I feel way better. I was like sick for like an entire week, and also mentally I had a breakdown, I would say. No, not that bad, but I was mentally unstable the last Monday stream. Or what? No. Thursday. Monday. It was Thursday stream, right? I was challenged mentally, I would have to admit. There we go with this. Whew. Don't know if that was good. Something might be leaking through. That's good. It's fine. So we know now Amiya doesn't even have to be healed. That's pretty good. We can actually place some mines there. Amiya doesn't need to be healed. That's so good. There we go. That's why I'm placing the mines there. Oh, the binding stuff. Oh, binding stuff. Let's just activate the skill. You guys meant those. Now it makes sense. They're tankable. They're absolutely tankable. I would really appreciate if they stop binding, but yeah. So here we go. We survived this. Now I know which binding guys you meant. Solid, we don't... Okay, Amiya, it still does have to be healed a little bit. Otherwise, she would face a horrible death. And we all don't want this. I mean, I'm surprised we're still using career, by the way. This is actually... Is it easy? It does feel pretty easy. We're not playing smart at all. I like the mines. We actually don't need the mines if we have Vibix stun. Should I try to get rid of those? I mean, I have to. I really have to. I'm super also, hey. How do I play this the best? I can't undeploy career, that's for sure. We're gonna undeploy Gabriel. Risky move, but I mean, why not? It could be worse. We have to handle them as early as possible. Good, solid. I don't hate it. To see if it's Tsukinogi or Vermil winning. It was Tsukinogi, not Vermil. It was Tsukinogi. But like winning just that only means you're like it's just qualified in the pool. I will select the best 5 and we go vote for this on Twitch. So yes. Bang. Gonna undeploy. Oh, this could be a problem actually. It could actually be a problem in the end. I'm gonna activate this skill. And Ceylon does look a little bit unhealthy right now. Nothing leaked through, okay. Clifford faced a death. Heal, please, heal. Heal. Heal! That's not enough! Robin? You gotta go. Oh, we don't have enough DP in the first place. Robin! Undeployed even if I didn't have to. Okay, we have one leak. We have one leak. With maybe more than one leak. Will we cosplay the normal? This is when we have the winner, then we will decide if it's the normal one or the made one. I mean, the question is if I even can find the made one. Oh wait, Alison sent it to me last time, so it does exist. I see where I can improve this. I don't see I don't see it as a problem. Cesith, would you sleep with Spire or sleep with Passenger or Mudrock? Why Passenger? Spire, yes. Mudrock, yes. But Passenger. What is Passenger doing in there? I mean, both of the girls are like, yes, but why Passenger? Yeah, so, let's just checking back how it goes. We have 39. Currently... It seems like Tuk is winning right now. But yeah. So, we're gonna change the plan a little bit. So the bombs were like mint... Wait, no. What did we need? We didn't really need Dornar, right? Like, we should place Dornar down. Clifford is also important. Absinthe is important. I want Cider Rocker. I want Cider Rocker. Getting a fast DP is super important, so I like having Fang. Cider Rocker instead of who is the question though. I mean, technically... Okay, I see how I do this. It is a dumb idea, but we're gonna go. Wait, can we do this? Can I get rid of Salen? I could get rid of Salen. No, I can't. No, I can't. We need 2 healers. That's for sure. There is no way around this. I want to use Cider Rocker so bad. I guess we hope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. So I wasn't really focusing. I would prefer normal skin because Maid would kinda look just Maid, not you know, yeah, right. And Maid wouldn't, it would be punishment, but it wouldn't be that bad. The Maid is just covering everything. I think you need something to deal with those binding mages. It's so yeah, probably. I would agree there. But we will see how it goes now. We have the thread already kinda laid out. And yeah. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. So we're gonna go with now we're gonna go with Absinthe first. Absinthe is great. We all love Absinthe. Then we're gonna go with Amiya and then Gavial. Now I'm probably not gonna use Gavial. I'm not gonna use Gavial. Cesith, would you see Manticore with swimsuit or bikini outfits? You know, Manticore is beautiful, it doesn't matter what she wears. I love Manticore. She's freaking great. So we are gonna go with this. Yeah. And should I go with... I don't know. I'm gonna wait for this. We are gonna do this. I like the mini annihilation. No, unlike the normal annihilation, mini annihilation, it feels like it goes really fast, okay? The big annihilation takes ages to get to this point. But a mini annihilation 200 is just a perfect number. It's like it's not going for way too long. Till you get to that point you need to be. So I kinda like that. There we go with that. We don't really need Robin. Actually, we decided this, that we don't need Robin. And I nearly had a leak through there, actually. Yeah, so we may... Come on, Amiya, please. Come on, what are you, Amiya? Okay, never mind. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. Why do I really need Robin? I don't. I really don't. Robin is cool, okay? But I can just use my big skill. And if I don't use Robin, we can go with... Who is OP? I guess she's OP. Oh, Conviction is OP. Oh, Savacho. We're gonna go with Savacho. And Conviction. If this is gonna work out, I'm honestly surprised. Scene. Ooh, Scene. I like Scene, actually. That's a good idea. You know what? Do we have something that is more like... Yes. I need this track. This is the track that we need. 2 times speed. We're gonna go with Career. Career has also finally his skin on. And we go with this. There we go with Ethan. Unlike Fang, he's actually dealing something. Look at this. This is so... Tachanka did so much damage. What is his base damage? That's not even that much. It feels like so much. Good. We're gonna go with... should we go with Babik? I mean, she needs to charge her skill, so I guess yes. And you're gonna be so surprised what the plan is. Swire Mudrock. You know, I like Swire's clothing a lot more. But Mudrock, I like the design of Mudrock a little bit more. See, Swire's a little bit more stylish, while Mudrock looks a little bit better in my opinion. Both look great. Just curious, bro, how do you progress so fast this account? Is it just farming events? I mean, refilling sanity with OP costs as free to play. I feel like my progress is kind of slow. A lot of refreshes with Ring of Prime. Obviously, if you don't do pulls, you can spend so much Ring of Primes on using sanity. There's not a lot of units I have to build in the first place, so I wouldn't say I progress fast. It's just there's just not much for me to build. And now wait for Absent. Are you ready for a new 6-star free one? I am not, but I'm so happy for it. Freaking Gladia is great. Gladia is gonna be so big. So, we need one more career. Please do it. Amiya's also great. She has the skill 1-time charged. That's enough. We can actually maybe charge it. Is it fine for 2 times? Yes, that should be 2 times. We're gonna go with Abasinto. We're gonna slow it down this time. Yeah. So slow it down for Sharky Shark. The shark can be annoying there. It really can be. And we're gonna use this. Here we go. Nice. And then we'll wait for Salen. Please. I just did not. Why did I choose Savage? I don't really know where I want to play Savage though. Come on, get me the thing without the shark being so annoying. Question, why do you not put Amiya 1 tile below? Because of the trigger thing. I should do it, but she got triggered recently. Like, she triggered 1 recently and then I felt like the placement is not good. We will see how it works out. Here we go, nice. Salen. Now we will see when we will trigger it and what the movement is of this dude. If he goes here, then obviously. I'm currently thinking. Yeah, I can... Yeah, okay. I could place a 1 tile down. So we can use... you... I have to be careful about this. Should I sacrifice Cliffheart? I mean, it's not really sacrificing. It's just making everything safer. So, I don't think it's a bad idea. So we use Cliffheart's skill. Nice. We can use this. And there we go. Everything should be dead. We can undeploy Clifford again. And there we go. Safe. Are you ready for CC5 and 6 arches for... I am so not ready. I'm so not ready. So, I'm gonna show you guys why I brought Conviction. I hope it works out. He can be placed down here, or they can be placed down here, right? It's stunned, so it charges up the skill multiple times. If I'm not wrong. And now, it can go full damage on the dude. And it might be able to take it down in time. Is it? How much life does it have? I don't see it. That's honestly... I don't know if this works. I felt like... When I did it, I felt like that and it's smart. But now I'm not 100% sure anymore. Oh, it worked! It worked! Plan worked! Okay. Conviction is freaking great for this. He was nearly able to take down 2. Oh, probably because I got the 8%. Look scuffed and not scuffed at the same time. Oh! You're killing my girl, right? Bind. Nice. Bind again. Nice. Absinthe, please get rid of it. I would really appreciate that. Nice. Get rid of the other dude as well. Even bind. Nice, Sue. Everything no problem. Even bind. So. That's working. Ethan is doing a good job there. It's just I have a DP problem. That's the problem if I don't play with Fang. DP is the main thing here. Absinthe should be able to one-shot it. Yes. We need to wait 20 seconds. Come on, you can do this. Nice. Ethan won't be getting the skill in time. We know that now. But there's always hope for Lucky Bind. What I can do is this, actually. It will deal damage, but this way we can go with this. It will leak through. But we can also go with the freaking stun. You should attack exactly 3. Nice. And we can get rid of Clifford. We can place you here. Facing down. We're gonna activate this. We can go with Ethan Bind. They're dealing quite some damage, actually. Come on, you can do this. Ethan Bind, please. Ethan, you gotta bind. Nice bind. A little bit late, but yes. I believe in you. I freaking believe in you, Savacho. Now it's scuffed. She won't survive this. We need Fang. I want Fang. We need Fang to get enough DP in time. What else do I not need? Savage? I need Savage for the later part. But who do I not need? Clifford is great. I want to undeploy Clifford for a career at a certain point of time. Conviction is great. I like the conviction idea, right? Now we're gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna use Fang. Yeah. Yeah. Should be fine. We're failing again. I know how it is. Did you do this first try, guys? Probably you did. I'm just really bad at any stuff. Everything that is somehow similar to any, I am really bad at this. Damn, that was a good run. Can't wait to see Texas on your free-to-play team. That would be great. Texas is gonna be freaking cool. We're gonna go with you here. Savage. Bang. We changed the strat a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. We're gonna go with Abosinto. I mean, this way, we are... I think that one is better. We're way better off with DP. That's a huge advantage of having 2 Vanguards. With Myrtle, I wouldn't be struggling. Tell us why we like Manticore when we first met her after the 4-player outlet. The thing is, Manticore, I just love Shy Girls, okay? And Manticore just... I love her design. I love the way she talks. I just like everything about her. That's why Manticore is my waifu. Namia, you're doing great. Oh wait, I forgot to deploy Ethan. Now we can win with Ethan actually. I was just really afraid that they might walk like this. Good. Almost a shy, all shy. I love Shy Girls, okay? Shy Girls is freaking great. I don't know why I like Shy Girls. But, yeah. I used to be really shy. And I feel like being shy is just so... I like it. I like it. I hate when people are like, wow, I'm the best and everything. I like people that are like, I don't know. I used to be really shy, okay? That's why I probably like shy people. Makes sense, right? We're gonna go with Ethan.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team headed by Fox.
I mean, you're doing great.
To save Corneria and free the
And now we need
system.
Salem because otherwise we don't have the thing in time. I hope we can do it this time. This is the spot where everything could go down. I kind of want Salem, please. Thank you. There's problem number 1. But it's fine. We don't care about problem number 1. We wait a little bit. Here we go. The thing is, I just have to miss it one time and I have to restart it. I don't think Shy Person would disturb everyone with certain cosplay. I used to be shy. I'm not shy anymore. But, yes. I used to be. Trust me, I was really shy. Like, I literally couldn't walk to people and have a conversation with them because... I don't know. I was just shy. Ethan, please. You have one chance. It's 75% chance. Thank you. See, that is Ethan, it's that easy. Nice job. Well done. And now we're just waiting. So if you want a girlfriend, you want a shy girl. Okay, no. I mean, she doesn't have to be shy, but I say like, I like shy girls. I don't know, it's just something cool. Go with this. Huge advantage for Ethan. Ethan can get the skill in time and he can bind everything that is dangerous. So that's a good thing. We believe in that's gonna work out somehow. They're all about to leak through. Ethan, just get the attack done. Bind everyone, please. Nice. All that I needed to see. Zelen, one more attack. Little Bybeak. Nice. And there we go. Super dangerous part. As soon as we survive this, the beginning looks great. I shouldn't rely on luck that much. I rely way too much on luck every time I do something like this. So, we're gonna get rid of you, and we're gonna go with Cider Rocker. I hope Cider Rocker can do this. She's not triggering 2, right? She isn't. She isn't. Perfect. Oh. Ethan? We gotta rely on you again. No! And that's when it does not go the way I want it to go. Ah. Ethan, how could you betray me like this? At least I have Clifford now. Clifford is way better for this. So Conviction can... Okay, Conviction is so much... Conviction is freaking great. That's too late. Yeah, we did it! We did it! Okay. Okay. It's so close every time. It's so freaking close. She can nearly charge up the skill again, nearly. But it's barely not enough. We can place down Conviction, actually. Yeah, I mean, why not? We can handle one ranged one. Should we go with Sail and Skill, though? I don't know. Let's just use the skill. And I shouldn't have done that. Ethan, your skill this time. I believe in you, Ethan. Ethan, bind. Nice one, Ethan. That was important. That was more important. There we go. I guess this is fine so far. I mean, we kind of have the most unsafe beginning in the freaking game that you can possibly have. But I mean, as long as it works, I'm not complaining. Now we can charge up the skill. Even, why did you bind there? Why? Solid. Solid. Sharky boy is coming. We can handle this. Good. Should we place Fang to trigger this one? I mean, we can. Maybe Fang survives this. There's a possibility. She didn't. Ethan, we're gonna go with you because you always have your skill. Looks so scuffed. How is this scuffed? How is this scuffed, guys? It can't possibly look better than this. By the way, did I mention I don't like the sharks? You just have to focus on this so bad. Horror game stream when? Someday, maybe. Someday. Ah, we don't have to place Conviction down yet. I mean, technically we can. I mean, it's not doing anything in the first place. So Conviction can charge up the freaking skill. Oh wait, I'm triggering the dudes in the wrong order. I am triggering 2 dudes now. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Because they pop up like this, right? First this one, this one, this one, this one. Before the second one spawns, his Conviction is already attacking this. Assumingly, right? Am I wrong? Might be wrong. I should have placed down Side of Rocker first. Yeah, I didn't. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Activate the skill. Bindy bind. We don't care about that. Savacho, you're doing great. No leaks. And that's why you use Savacho. And I need a free block. I really need a free block as well. I don't want to activate the skill. But I have to. Is it working? It should be working, right? Oh, we need one more attack. We need one more attack to make this safe. Otherwise, the next shark is gonna get rid of me. Yeah, I was right. It's triggering 2 dudes. Conviction. I mean, it's actually not bad. I'm not complaining, but still. Can she survive? Can she survive this? 2 attacks in time. No, she can't. And I sacrificed... Yes, I sacrificed one of the best ones I have. Yes, so this is a safe run, guys. Absolutely no scuff at all. Is there a shark somewhere? We need freaking heal. Bang! I believe in you! You can do this! Thanks, Supermancy, guys. Wait, we're not dead. We're not dead yet. Ethan bind. I know it doesn't. No. If yes, then you're good. I faced her in the wrong direction. Conviction was not smart. Wrong Ethan bind. Ethan gets binded. So what's the problem? The problem are those on the right side. How can I use this to my advantage with the pop-up thing? If I face a rocket to the right, I would be... I don't see how we can use Side Rocker better. And Conviction has to face down. Or at least I have to wait with placing Conviction when I need to. And do I like Clifford? There's so many things I don't like at this run. I don't know how to improve this. We somehow get used to it. We somehow will. So career, bang. I think I can go with this. So Savacha is doing way more. So, does this stage have a challenge mode? I don't think it has. If yes, that would be very bad. I mean, I think I can do it. Like, I don't think the stage is hard. I just don't know why I'm struggling on it. I like the placement here. I didn't dislike it. I'm not gonna change it. Then we go with Amiu. We have to survive the difficult part again. Should we go with Amiu like this? It relies way more on luck. I mean, why not? I mean, it's worth a try. We haven't tried yet. Put Rocker on a heal range. Yeah, I could place her somewhere here. Like, I tried to use Rocker when 2 were attacking. That was not a good idea. She can handle 2 by herself. 2 red ones, I think. But it just have to work out. Oh, I thought like she can do it. See, playing Luck Knights yet again. You know that I love Luck Knights. Luck Knights is the best thing. We're gonna go with the beautiful girl Bybig again. And before I place down the second healer, or the first healer, I'm gonna go with like this, right? And now we can wait. Conviction is waiting 12 seconds. That should be enough so I can place down my first healer. Great. Oh god, that's so uncomfortable, the chair. And we're gonna go... Oh, can we? Oh no, we can't deploy healer. Okay, Conviction is freaking OP. How can Conviction do this? She has the skill 1 time. Okay. That's playing Luck Knights in no gacha, count as gachaing. It's up to you to decide. Every time I play a stage, it's pretty much gacha. It's not my fault that Yosta gives me so many luck-based units. Ooh, 2 hits. Yeah, so the next shark is gonna be a problem. Only if Bobby can charge up his skill longer. And you really did... Okay, perfect. Now we're fine. Ethan just banned at the worst possible spot. Now we're good. Those guys quit easily to physical damage as Fearless Duelist. I mean, this was probably a Skady event, right? Skady was probably so good with the second skill on this. I don't even know if I've done this on my main account, actually. As Fearless Duelist, Conviction is a good choice against them. Conviction is freaking great. I just have to face Conviction down for the future. So, now, and we also have to rely a little bit on luck. Because now, Ethan just has to bind. We can sacrifice Clifford, actually. Yeah, it wouldn't be time. Here we go, safe. Sacrificing my beautiful girl just for Bybik. This way we've survived without even RNG. Okay, that's working. Good. The next thing we have to do is probably wait a little bit until we get Fang's skill one more time, and then we're gonna go with Sadaraka. You. Solid. We're gonna slow it down a little bit. Perfect. And now the thing is, Sadaraka is so freaking great. She really is. The problem is her skill reduction. That's what makes her so annoying. If there wouldn't be the skill reduction, she would be so OP for this. Like the skill range reduction. Do I need to activate a skill? No, I don't. I don't, right? You scare me a little bit. I'm losing HP. Please, yeah. I'm gonna go safe because this doesn't look safe. And they did not bind. Great. Ethan, bind now, please. Not like this. I believe Conviction. Conviction! Do it! Wake up! And that's why Conviction is a little bit annoying. What happened? Wait, what happened that I F'd this? Wait, I forgot. What do you do with limited banner free pulls on this account? Just not pull? Yes, I let it go to waste. It's obviously not cool, but yeah. Yeah. What should I do? Should I pull? Oh god. What did I do that this didn't work this time? That was awkward. I wonder, should I redeem M3 Tsuki to Cesith? Don't. Don't. Just don't. That's not worth, Allison. Save those points for something that you have something from it. So for the people that just came in here, here's the link if you want to vote for the next cosplay. And yes. There's also a non-option if you don't want it. But I was too late with Ceylon skill. We're gonna switch up skills. Save them for M6. Don't. Oh, wait to see if... Don't use them. Just have to see what is not E2 yet. Jaredar, there's so much cool stuff you can buy with those points. Why? would you do that and want me to force to into a 4-star? And we're gonna go with this. And this. Go 2 times speed. Savacho. I'm just gonna go the safe way this time. And that is even. First of all, even. Then we're gonna go with Amiya. I liked Amiya actually here. Amiya here was fine. We're gonna change one thing, and that is freaking Gabriel. Matomaru then. Matomaru is already 2. I like Matomaru's design actually. She looks great. Her tour is amazing. I can show it to you. We're gonna go with Gabriel. Bybik. We're gonna wait for Bybik first. Arigato. And this time I'm gonna change up the placement a little bit. Give me Abosinto, please. I believe in Gabriel Supremacy, guys. Gabriel has to be great. Please, Gabriel. You should be able to heal better than freaking Ceylon, right? Base heal is 482 and she has 503. So that's a difference. Also, she has the skill always. Technically, she should be healing better. Technically, please, just work out. So. We're gonna go with 1 conviction here. I mean, why not? Oh wait, there's a okay, Sharky. I'm a little bit afraid of you, admittedly. Good, solid, nearly, nice. We're gonna leave conviction in here for now. And to see if you tell me to save points, but for now I can buy anything. Wait, and tell me this to save points, but for now I can buy anything from the list. Wait, you can buy anything or everything? Or anything, yeah. How much points do you have, Sheradar, again? Do you have 100,000 or something? You never know what's coming in the future. Sheradar says Baron. 120k points.
Go!
That's a lot, actually. That's a lot. Thanks so much for follow, Cherry IPS. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the follow. I mispronounced your name probably. I am so sorry for this. But yes, we can do this now. Probably have to sacrifice someone. But that's fine. Good. Solid. We're not losing HP because this time we're freaking OP. Yes. Would we even need? I kinda wish there would be a better place for heal. Should I go with Breeze? Breeze heal is insane. Breeze here, Amiya here, facing down. I feel like that's a little bit better. Yeah. I think I'm gonna attempt that next time. So last time I failed, right? Don't you dare to raise the cost to the amount of points. Yeah, I'm not raising it at the moment again. At the moment, I'm not raising it again. I freaking hate the shark. I really do. Here we go. Nice, beautiful. And now look at this. So the rocket down here would be able to freaking kill this dude. The problem is, the skill is not done, but she stops attacking him. And that's the annoying part. Oh, perfect. Now she can charge the skill. Nice. Good. Good. I should have placed the rocket last time like this. But you can lower it. So we're doing fine right now. I don't see a problem why we could fail this. And yes. Solid. We're charging the freaking thing. Ramia soon has her skill. And we know when the skill is there. We're pretty much fine. We're gonna go with a bind. Nicely executed. And there we go. Safe. I wasted the skill, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I believe. I believe in conviction supremacy. Maybe all along, conviction was the strongest operator in the game. I need to be careful about the shark. I really need to. Solid, solid, solid. Conviction, you're doing great. Conviction is actually perfect for this. And we're gonna go with even bind. Because I'm a little bit concerned about this section here. Amiya can soon use the skill. Can we handle one enraged? Enraged. Maybe. Maybe. Right before he attacks. I don't want to use the skill. I think we're still good. Please at least make... Yeah, wait. That's not a problem. We can live with this. We're gonna go with this now. And that was close. That was way too close. And now we're gonna go with Fang. And there we go. Beginning done. This is the way we do it. The beginning looks like this the best, right? I'm gonna go with conviction. Facing down this time. This time I'm not gonna repeat my mistake. Good. And that's gonna work out. So who cosplay contest again? Wait, so who won the cosplay contest again? Cosplay contest? There was a cosplay what do you mean with cosplay contest? Like, do you mean which cosplay won? Right? What are you asking? Complaints about DP cost. DP is so expensive. It's so expensive, all of the ops that I'm using here. Zero retreat ops. Yeah, I'm not really good at retreating ops. I'm never doing that. Never. Nice, solid. They're getting stronger. Can she reduce the time of stun? Probably not. Very unlikely. I missed the skill. I missed the skill. I did miss the skill. That is possible. You can freaking miss the skill. Okay. That may not be that good. Come on, kill one or two or everyone, please. Yeah, just block 5 instead of 1. I mean, I see. Makes sense. Totally fine. I shouldn't have deployed conviction. We're gonna go safe. I don't trust this. I really don't. It's just there's so much things that could go wrong at the moment that I think it's better if I just play safe. And I should probably stop using Cliff Art skill. Come on. Yes. Okay. I can live with that. So this time this is gonna work out. So now you see a red one, right? We have to have her HP in that view. Otherwise we might fail. She attacks 2 more attacks, right? Good, let's just go with the heal. She can she kill one? She can kill one, right? Yeah, she can. So she can kill one red dude. That's valuable information. Is it smart if we let them trigger one? Probably. I think yes. I hope it's smart. Please. Wait. Look, she was able to kill one. Cider Rocker can be undeployed now. And we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. The red one is dealing quite some damage. I mean, you're doing good. We're gonna activate Ethan's skill. We don't, there's... Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Should we get rid of career? I think for now it's better if we do this. Savacho, I believe in you. Is there another shark? I don't think there is. Did it just... no. We just have to make sure the red circle, we can block it. As soon as we see a red circle, or Savacho is dead. Ethan, please bind. Ethan, please bind. Ethan, please bind. Ethan, you gotta bind. Ethan! Ethan! Ami, I stunned. 5 again doing anything and Ethan is not binding. There's only one thing I can do to save this. Only one thing. We go with this, we go with this, and we go with this, and we go with this. Wake up before. Please wake up. Ethan, now you bind. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, I know what we're doing wrong. I know what we're doing wrong. It is indeed the fault of Clifford. We are not using Clifford anymore. Clifford ain't working for this. She's fine. She's okay. But yeah, she's really not doing what I want to do. We're gonna... What are we gonna do? I want Tachanka actually. Tachanka had AoE damage, so Tachanka should be great. Minus 13 every time, right? Yeah, it seems like we're gonna go Ceylon. Ceylon ain't doing the job. And we're gonna go with this attack, -1 heal. Mainly because it's faster there, and we only need to heal 2 most of the time. Yeah. Scene is so good. I kinda want to use Scene. But where do we place Scene? That's the question. I'm gonna believe in that. So what skill does Tachanka use right now? That's a good question. I hope it's the first skill. If it's the second, that's not good. I hope it's the first one. Yeah, it's the first one. Good, good, good. So, what is smart? Should I go with Savacho here? You know what? I'm gonna go with Amiya first. Amiya? Nah. The bind would attack. I need the bind to attack Amiya. So we go with that. Maybe. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. Ethan, like this. Then what else do we need? I think Absinthe this time. We're gonna go with Absinthe first. Ethan ain't doing anything here. That's not that smart. But yeah. Wait, how many Texas do you get? You get 1 Texas, right? You don't get max pot Texas through the 2nd anniversary, right? You just get 1 Texas. I'm gonna go with Bobby first. We don't need a heal yet. I tend to use the heals way too early. It's a bad habit I have. I use... How much is the base heal of her? 393. So every time we need a heal, we really need a heal. I can't just have her as default heal. Okay. Noted. Should I go? Let's just go with Conviction. We always go with that. That's fine. The next thing. How should I do this? I don't like how I place my units. I really don't like it. And now we go with Savacho. I know, my beautiful girl Gaviel. You know what? Technically, we can go with Ethan's skill. Right? He should bind the thing. Why didn't it kill, though? It should have killed my Absinthe. My Babi. It should have. Even you're not... Okay. Damn. I just believe. Unbuffed green one can't kill. Okay, unbuffed green one. That's a red one. I didn't see the colors. I actually didn't see them that they have colors. Like for that one. I knew they have colors, but it's kind of... So now we have a problem. The next one, Ethan has to bind. I know Ethan won't bind. We know. Wait, that was green? Is this one red? Is this one red, guys? I need your... I'm not... I know I have a red and green color weakness. It's green. Okay. Okay. I might have to check this again. Following would be cool actually. At least this way we're able to regenerate way more DP than normal. Oh, this is a red one. I see it. I see it, guys. I see it. It didn't look green, but now I know where I can see if it's green or not. It's up to the hoodie. Makes sense. Makes sense. I get it now. I understand. I'm not colorblind, guys. I see. Like, this is red. That was red. That would have killed me if I wouldn't have focused. That is also a red one. Do they Hummingbird OP in Arknights? That's a good question. I don't know. I guess. I was, yeah. They're so fast. They're way too fast. And I'm on 2 times speed. If I look 1 second away, it can be pretty much my end already. Come on, kill it. Ethan, bind. You were supposed to bind. Thank you. Tachanka, thank you so much for saving the run. I really appreciate it. Unlike certain other things that are just not working. Okay, we're gonna go with this. We are gonna go with this. I should have maybe waited for the next shark. Yes, okay, that wasn't... Even stop binding that one. Thank you. Good, we have enough. We have enough. Ethan always finds the wrong things in the wrong time. That's Ethan's special ability that no one knows about. That was close, actually. And we're gonna let him be alive. That's a plan. The way this is gonna work is we're gonna have more DP after that. And because we're always struggling with DP, I do think this is a pretty good idea. And now we can get some skills with Bybeak, so that's good. Get some talent potential. Let's just use this track. All we have to do is stun this dude. All we have to do. Nothing more. Good. Even you bind it as well. Hey, why not always? There we go. We should be able to charge it up to max. Yes, perfect. Good. Is it... Do we need to trigger? I don't think we need to trigger. I'm gonna leave it like this and see how it goes. We will have so much more DP this way. Amiya, you're doing fine. Solid, Amiya. Not solid, Amiya. Amiya is now stunned. No. It's not one-shotting. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Emil! I should have maybe used different binds. Come on! You guys can do this! Stop binding for so long, please! Are we really failing again because of this? Do I really have to use Scene? It seems like it. So Scene, where do we place Scene? Ramia is okay. Nah, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. So we have seen now. Tuku, thanks so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. And I really hope you had a good stream. We're currently sweating like hardcore. Also, I should turn up the ventilator so it takes that heat. Good idea. Good. So, finally a normal stream, Tuku. I don't know if you have seen what I did the last 2 streams. If not, good for you. So, Raiders, welcome. How are you doing? We're currently trying to be with my no gacha count, the mini Annihilation, and I'm doing really bad right now because I'm dumb. We have to use the robot or the robots. We see how this goes. We've seen. Someone show the clip. Just don't. Oh no, cosplay today. Yeah, today we decided to not have like you know, being a normal human being is also nice every once in a while. I think that's great. And yeah, I am today, at least for today, I am a normal human being. Like for the people that want to decide the next cosplay as well, here's the link if you're interested. And yeah, last time we did, don't show links, guys. Just please don't. They don't need to see this. No one needs to. Those are innocent people that don't know how cruel life can be. You should not kill their enjoyment. That wouldn't be good. So, Scene is great. But can I activate Scene skill when she's binded? I don't know about this. I mean, technically, if I do everything right, you shouldn't get banned in the first place. That's the other thing. I vote Angelina. You know, that would be... We talked about this. Angie has like, let me just say this right now. I cosplayed her for the people that don't know, so yes. But, just for the records. About Angie. Like, the thing is, if it's the skin we decide, there is not much space for like certain stuff here. So yes, and that would be very complicated to put on in the first place. Sora was hardcore, but this one would be my death. But yeah, bearded Surtur is legendary. Just don't. Anyway, for the people that are interested in how this looks, 5 people voted Ak. Why do 10 people now want Rosa? And 9 Tsukinogi, interesting. How many do want Angie? No one. No one wants Angie. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So, yeah, this is what we're doing. Good. Blame me shine, not... Yeah. There's some things that aren't on the list because it's super hard to obtain a cosplay from them, or there's like 400 bucks or something. If you want to spend 400 bucks for me on a cosplay, then yeah, you can, but it's probably not a thing. It's way too expensive. Buying full armor I don't know if I should buy a full armor cosplay, guys. Don't think that's a great idea. We're gonna go with Epse. No, you? Don't indirectly let people to vote. Wait, I don't mind. I don't mind what people vote. I really don't care. I wish people vote for freaking Silverash. Silverash has a suit, guys. I could wear that suit any day outside. That would be a cosplay. I can wear to nice stuff. That would actually be helpful. Okay, thank you, Vincent. You're great. We're gonna wait for conviction. This is probably the way you do this, right? How much can the robot deal? Now I'm actually curious about this. Can the robot take down 1? Doesn't seem like it though. Oh wait, robot can. Robot can, robot can. Robot OP, guys. Robot is indeed very OP. And that wasn't smart. That wasn't a smart placement of robot. We gotta wait for Gabriel. Rosa rigged if there's... Yeah, don't know why. I never expected Rosa. I mean, I don't complain. Rosa is fine. But, yes. Leave him bind it. Also, a once-in-a-lifetime thing on those freaking shark things. Is Conviction even in the list? I hope not. Like, look at this. This is pretty much nothing to wear. Oh, this is a green one, right? I mean, you say it's a green one, but where the frick is it green? Am I colorblind? That ain't green. It's just not red. We're waiting. And that one is also, I mean, it has 1 green tip on the head. I mean, if this is green for you, then yeah, you colorblind. Where is it green? I know I have a red and green weakness, but where is it green? That shit ain't green. This is the only spot where it's a little bit green. If you call that green, I don't freaking know. Right, that is... Oh wait, it got triggered. It got boosted. It could have probably killed me. So I think it was the right decision to activate the skill. I don't think I am colorblind. I mean, military said I am, but I don't think I am. Solid? Solid. Also, where's Beagle on that list? If you guys can send me a link with a Beagle cosplay from a company that sells Beagle cosplays, I gladly add Beagle to the list. A little bit green and still green. How do we do this now? We go with this. We're gonna get rid of you, and we're gonna use a robot for this. And we're gonna use this. And can she kill it? That's the question that mankind is interested about. Okay, she ain't that... Okay, they ain't that strong. But it's fine. Because now I can do this. Or can she kill it without triggering? Oh, that would be bad. Okay, she gotta kill it. To see if did the 2 previous streams scare you so much that you wouldn't want to satisfy your desire to tumultuous others? I mean, in what way? I don't mind wearing stuff like that, but sometimes wearing like cool stuff is also great. Yeah, we're gonna go with this now. Can she do it? With the help of a robot. I mean, we are doing fine right now. That's great. Yeah, I like it. I mean, Conviction is not a cool cosplay, let's be honest. That's like, you pay like 80 bucks for that, which is literally nothing. That's the thing. Like the thing in cosplay industry. The less you wear, the more expensive it is. It makes no sense. But then you see like a Schwartz cosplay, she literally wears nothing. And it's like 80 bucks. Or like you see a swimsuit, which is like completely normal. It's like 60 bucks and you're like, wait, I just saw a freaking cosplay of Skyfire with like 20 pieces. And it costs like 30 bucks. Where's the point? Like, yes. That's the thing. We're gonna go with this one. I don't know which track we haven't listened to yet because I'm very, very scuffed. Good. Full armor cosplay then. If, like, as I said, it's gonna be a subscriber goal. And if you want full armor, then we can add Lemmy Shine. But we first gotta find a place where we can have that. That's the other thing. Tachanka. I don't know if I don't know. I mean, okay, Tachanka, I wouldn't mind Tachanka. I wouldn't. I think Tachanka would be fine. So go with that to get rid of 2. And make sure that everything is dead. I can't understand why Skyfire swimsuit cost around 80 bucks when Silver Edge cost him. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's something that is a mystery to me. Conviction, you're doing fine. Solid. We gotta trigger it, and we gotta undeploy. Here we go. See, solving DP problems right now. That. And we're gonna prevent the shark from doing shark things. Okay. I can actually use this. It doesn't mean we have to place something down, right? Yes! Fine. Oh, yes! Nice! Good. We survived that somehow. Did I ever say I don't like those things? What do your parents think from... They haven't seen it. They haven't seen it. And I hope they never will. Yeah. Guys, I need to check something. So we have 44 people that voted. We're gonna go with... where is it? This one? Can we find it? Is it a thing? Arknet's Baby Shine Elite Promotion Cosplay Costume. 193 bucks. And you don't even get pictures to it. You freaking don't even know what you're ordering. Wait, material polyester. What is this? How can they make that in polyester? Yes. I have actually seen a place where they had like full armor for this shit. But yes. I mean, right, where is the PNGs? You should, if you sell a cosplay, you should at least have like, let's be honest, the weapon would be great. The weapon would be freaking cool. But yes. We're gonna go with this one again. So, it is a thing. I know there's a place where you can get full body armor for this shit, but I think there's one. I have to confirm it. I believe very much. We need to get more DP. Solid. It's fine. Nice bind. You didn't have to though. You can do it. Nice. There's another one that scares me, so we're gonna do this. Good, it binds. It binded. It only binds her. We can live with that. That is a bind I can absolutely live with. Nice one. We're gonna use Ethan's skill because, I mean, why not? It got triggered, but that's fine. That is very not fine. Let's just go with you. And we're gonna heal with the skill. It's not safe, but we haven't had a leak yet, okay? You have a blacksmith for instance with... I don't know. I don't think... No, I don't think I have. Very unlikely that I know anyone that is doing blacksmith. This is not very common shop in Switzerland. Good, solid Tachanka. You're doing good, you're doing fine. One more attack, Bybik. Great. We probably have to use a skill or that thing. Can she do it? I don't know. We're gonna make sure that she can. Now we wait for Sabacho. This is dangerous. Oh, I was late. Oh, I don't think she can do it now. Wait, the wind is not strong enough. The wind. Can you see how far the wind reaches? Not enough. If you were a knight, you would be the defender of fetishes. Yeah, I don't know about this. I hope I would not. But, yes. We go with this. And hope she can do it in time. Get the skill in time. I think she can, right? Like, this is so perfect. This is so perfect. You're barely able to survive this. But it is working. She can solo one of the red dudes. Solid. Solid, 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 solid. So do we have any binders here? I don't see any. Good. Side Rocker, you're doing fine. We're gonna go with Ethan because I'm a little bit concerned about life. Come on, you can do this, Side Rocker. You can freaking do this! Undeploy Side Rocker. Oh, I didn't see that binder. Is there another binder? There is. So we're gonna go with this. We are using the skill. Doesn't do anything. But it used the bind, so that's something. I hope we can. I hope we can. Yes! 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 That's how it should look like. Okay. It's not... They're not binding anymore. I'm gonna get rid of Tachanka. And I'm gonna go with Conviction. Conviction facing to the right. Tachanka cosplay should be hard to find. It shouldn't be. I mean, Rainbow Six Siege is famous, right? So this should be pretty easy to find, technically, right? Am I wrong? Conviction, we need your luck. Show me your luck. Please. Conviction didn't luck. We go with this, and we go with this. Maybe we should be able to kill it. Okay. Okay. Solid. Solid. So we never came this far. Is there a Nerl cosplay? You guys are really interested in this, right? So, Nerl. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the perfect way to prove it to you guys. Oh, that's perfect. Look at this. Nerl cosplay. You do know how Nerl looks. 135 bucks for this. For this. That ain't 135 bucks. This website is way too expensive. This one is way too expensive. I know where you can buy stuff way cheaper. But 135 bucks? Yeah, so, no. This is not that expensive. Custom size plus 30 bucks. But, yes. You see what I mean. You probably see what I mean. Can I find Nerl Arknights cosplay? I mean, it is 135 bucks for a swimsuit, right? The shield itself, like the shield is 100 bucks. Like, I'm pretty sure you can buy everything with armor, but it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Thanks so much for the 1 bit. So we have to focus a little bit more because this is our new personal best, and it would be great if we kind of can do it at this point. We spend enough tries on this.
CCF 賞 USU はイスラエルはユニフォームウィズバレットホールクッキーガンクッキーガンク
show us
ッキーガン
I mean, I can't really, I mean, I could show it, but yeah. I don't have it available right now. So you should be able to do this. They should attack the robot. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, guys. One is dead, one is dead. Burst, there's no binding guy coming right now. They're struggling a little bit, but that's okay. I faced them a little bit wrong. Devil, you can do this. Don't die, Sabacho. I thought this could happen. I was afraid of it. Come on. Side of Rocker. Now we will face some serious damage. But that's fine. We also used up the robots we have. But this way, I can stall them. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. I don't really have an explanation for this. But, oh god. We need to focus on this as well. Just activate scene skill. It did one shot, so we can place this one down. Oh, please work out. Please work out. Please. Nice. Ethan, you gotta bind this one for a few thousand times. I would really appreciate that. Bavik is now a little bit dangerous there because the heal won't be enough. Ethan, bind. Still a thing. I can place the Chanka down. Facing up. I have to. That was 3. We're getting stunned, right? Gable, you can do this. Are we getting stunned though? We're not, right? Okay. That was survived. Heal. Nice. We're gonna activate this one. Nah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay. You know what? I like how this looks. Nice. I don't hate it. We can go with this. Go with some arts damage. I mean, why not? Oh. That's because. Okay, that's because why. Understand? Makes sense. Hey, that's fine. I have nothing against you. We're gonna retreat you. We're gonna go with this. I believe in Tachanka Supremacy. You guys know it. Breeze is probably a little bit busy. Nice bind. Nice bind. Breeze, everyone, you guys can do this. So, I don't think they are able to take down Tachanka. Nice bind. Right before they reached them. Before he's about to attack. If they kill Tachanka, it's not bad, but it could look better if they don't. That's what I meant. Look, we survived that, so that is big. I guess we have it. I don't want to say, I don't want to be too confident, but I didn't see that. I didn't see the absent. So we have 2 that can regenerate DP. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Imagine failing now. I will fail. I see this as being a fail already. Mainly because Tachanka will die. We know that Tachanka will die. Siderock is the only one that can kinda handle this. And we gotta hope for some even binds. It's time to really jinx it. It's time to jinx it. They do massive create. Yeah, they do. We need one skill of you. And then there is a chance. Okay. That's not good. That's not great. That's actually horrible. Even won't give us enough points. Yeah, very unlikely. We get one-shotted by them. Can we like save the run until this point and I don't have to do everything again? Is this a thing? That's a thing, right? I don't have to do everything again. I know I have to do everything again. Okay, I'll let Bybik die, and that was the time. All that Bybik had to do was survive. I forgot to activate Grease's skill, and there was the point where we failed. So how the weather outside? Kinda not sunny, so in between. I think this shouldn't trigger the last Sentinel. Yeah, I know my mistakes. I know my mistakes. It was so good. Bybik didn't die once. But I just had to throw it away, otherwise it wouldn't be a run of mine. I mean, you guys know I like to throw away good runs. That's my special ability, I would say. Abosinto. Now we're waiting for Bybik. Oh, why am I so dumb, guys? Why am I so bad and dumb? I could have already been finished. I think Bison should be helpful in this stage. Bison could actually be doing a lot. But I like the additional damage. Like, the run before wasn't perfect as well. There's a lot of stuff to improve. There go with that. Now this is... I can go above 6 robots, right? No, I can't. Okay, I have to place a robot down and then activate her skill. Learn something. Gotcha. Makes sense. Let's just go with this. We can go with Gavial. You can try to save some scene robots. I tried that right now. That didn't work out the way I wanted to. But yes. You know what? Technically, I can just... We don't need a healer right now. So what I can technically just do is this. As soon as she has the skill. Here we go. Nice. Robot should be able to take down at least one. Who is not enough though. Great. Now we can go with Ethan. And then we go with Gabriel as soon as Conviction died. Solid. No worries. We're learning, guys. I don't know why I'm so dumb. We can slow it down. Those are like things we don't really care about. Actually, we don't need Conviction either way. We go with this. We're gonna... This is not a red one, so we don't really care about this. We're gonna let this run. There was something I want to check. Oh yeah, the forms. 44 votes. And it seems like Rosa is number 1 at the moment, and Suki. And 5 arcs for some odd reason. 3 airs. And 4 Misukis. So we would know... Thorns. Oh, Thorns. You guys are amazing for voting Thorns. I really appreciate that. Good. We are doing fine at this point. This is also not a red one. We don't have to care about this. Or we do, because of this one. Now we need to care about it. But we don't. Here we go. Beautiful. Nice. Now we just generate enough DP. Rosa, I don't know why or who is voting for Rosa that bad. I honestly, I am really confused about this. That's something... No one voted for Rosa before. I can look at this individually, right? Here we have a Rosa. Someone wanted Reed. There's one person that loves Reed. Okay. Adriana. Why Adriana? Yes. It seems like Rosa is really liked by people. For some odd reason. You raised the monthly car points needed. Why? Cause yeah, I will put it down to 90. I have to put it down to 90. I voted Ak. I mean, we decide the final thing by Twitch vote at the end of the stream. So, yes. It's not 100% sure yet. So, this is the red one. We kind of care about this one. We should probably be focusing a little bit. Killing... I think I'm gonna just use the robots. Like this. I mean, it shouldn't do anything. We shouldn't really be caring about it. Robot should be... Can the robot now solely handle this? I think close not, right? But the thing is, I can place down 2 robots. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. And we're gonna go with Conviction down here. And I think that's about okay. Let's just go with this then. Oh, ooh. Oh wait, that's just Conviction, not Saraka. You can do this. Nice. And now trigger this one? Well, well. I kinda want to make sure that I don't trigger someone that I shouldn't trigger. So here, and we're gonna go with Scene again. We can't kill it in time, sadly. It is so close. Just a friendly reminder that you already done the demo. You will not get the 200 tech. I haven't done it yet. That's the first time for me trying to beat it. Oh, nice one. Usually you would never do this. I don't know why today. I will wait a little bit. Do this and this. And then we're gonna use one robot. Oh god, I gotta be careful about the sharks. You learn the hard way, rip 38 sanity. Damn. Oh, let's just use you. Solid, solid, I don't hate it. We can go with this. Perfect. This is working. Let's just use this robot. It really doesn't matter what we do with this. I mean, more damage against the thing is more damage against the thing. So let's just do this. Wait a little bit longer though. A little bit. I kind of sacrificed that robot though. Not a problem. This should be fine. Let's just use one more because that would be a lot of damage. Bang. I kinda want to place down Fang so bad. I'm gonna go with it. More DP is more DP, guys. How expensive was she though? It should be okay. Like the main problem we're having is just the slasher at the end. It's not even the freaking things on the right side. Bybig is amazing also with Blizzcon. Blizzcon and Bybig is an amazing combination. Oh wait, buff binders attack that? Okay. Robot ain't surviving. Good. I'm not seeing anything that could be looking like a leak through. We're gonna go with this. I mean, I might as well just go with even bind for safety purposes. But this one is really close for Savage. Always. I don't like... Gabriel there maybe. Thanks so much for follow. Iwaru Gomes. I appreciate that. Hey, how are you doing? So, this is close. And that didn't happen before. That didn't happen before. Why though? That's a question. Why? What does it happen now? Please? Tachanka, you can do this? Oh. Okay. We need 2 AoE heals. But I can't! Should have activated the flag guy when there's little enemy. Oh yeah, I should do that. I should focus on this. That I activated when there's barely any enemies. Also, Ryan, hey, how are you doing? Let's just go with that skill then. Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. It's worth a try. It's not gonna work, but hey. I mean, come on. Why am I so bad at everything that is somehow like Annihilation? I'm so bad at. For being well, yeah, she has some quality stuff there. Admittedly. We're gonna go with Savacho. Change scene since Epstein's position. You mad lad. Freaking mad lad. Since the cosplay is undecided, I nominate Unectus cosplay. We are doing currently a vote right now, so if you're interested in voting, you can vote for the one you like the most. I mean, I literally cosplayed last time Surtur, so that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. We're gonna go with Bybig, I guess. Buys a reveal. You know, I'm not that thick. Trust me. I'm not. We can go with... Oh god, I just hate that one here. Cosplay to Mimi. It is an odd villain. It's people would vote for it, yes, but people seem to like Rosa more for some odd reason. But yeah. I mean, with Tomi, I wouldn't have stand up on Twitch. I wouldn't stand up. There's like literally no way I can stand up with that. We are gonna go with Conviction. Oh, Skinny... wait, oh, see if Skinny Legend. Yeah. I just love how people say it's just... Yeah, it's... Sometimes I feel like that too. Yeah, sometimes there's a lot of horny people. I include myself there. I am really horny. But, yes. Nah, joking. But, so we're gonna go with... This is fine, I guess. We can kill one. This way, Robot will die, but Conviction can handle then. We're gonna go with Even Bind. We don't need Conviction anymore. A good example, this is the Stay Facebook. I don't know how bad the Facebook group is, but I heard so much about it. I don't have fast reapply, don't vary Conviction here to help. I mean, I have to say, Scene and Conviction are doing really good. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. And we trigger this way. Wait, this one is... We can go with this, right? Robot, we can go with this. Right, this is not done. Everyone is triggered there. We could have been a little bit faster. We can get rid of this one. We just need to save the heal as long as possible. And if my calculations are right, we don't have to activate Bybig's skill. And they're right. Thanks so much for follow, Bristle. Appreciate that. We are gonna face Conviction down. Yeah. Maybe the second skill of Breeze would have been better. Instead of triggering the last one, just trigger the flag guy. I mean, this is also not the section where we are struggling. Conviction can do this. Conviction can do this well. Attack. Attack this one as well. Don't die. Did I deploy? Probably not. This one is red. So red equals danger. That's what I learned. And we can go with Cider Rocker here as well to make things safer. Something died and I don't know what died. Oh. Yes. Okay. Should have been a little bit more careful there. A tiny, tiny bit. Fine though. Absolutely fine. We're not afraid. I am not afraid. Okay, we don't have the support here anymore. I'm a little bit afraid of that though. And she needs to charge up her skill again. But at least we should have more DP, right? There we go with that. Maybe bind. We don't need to do anything here. Nice bind, Ethan. Solid. Risky though. Risky, risky, risky. And we're gonna go with this. And I hope Reese can do this. We're gonna stall you. Teen skill. I mean, why not? Robot is already placed down. Yes. And now we need Absent. We need Absent. We were way too late with this. Like, way too late, and they're dealing damage. Wow. So this way, we're safe. Will you buy Cyroka skin when summer? Yes, absolutely. Cyroka skin is amazing. Yeah, deploying full Nick is important. I completely forgot that I didn't that I haven't deployed a healer yet. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna go with Cyroka. Facing like this. Oh. Don't. I was focused. Don't do stuff like this. I should have maybe waited with Cyroka. I probably should have. But it's fine. It's fine. Epson already has the skill. This is working. I call this safe. I completely forgot about them. You should bait the binder. I know I want to. My goal is to bait the binder, but I was a little bit early with Cyroka, so our plan right now is to just ignore them. And just hope it's still gonna work. That's the plan. Simple as it is. Gonna go with this. I hope Volnik can handle this. We're gonna go with this. Nice heal. Nice. Yes. So this is actually not the way I intended to do it, but thanks to Volnik's skill, we're kind of doing it. Interesting. That is not that was not the intended way, by the way. I didn't think that far ahead. But it kind of worked out. And I'm not complaining. It's that easy. And we're pausing a lot. That worked. Somehow. That was a Volnik. Yeah, that was a Volnik carry moment. So we're gonna slow down. She has one more attack is enough. Good. I hope we can do it now. So it's not scuffed. This is a safe run. Sin skill. Oh yeah, I should use Sin skill to get an additional robot there. Should I trigger the other thing? Bro, I'm gonna trigger the other thing. I think it's the right decision. You would burst the flag guy before all casters spawn. Be smart on him. I mean, oh god. Is there one more? That is there one more binder? I don't see another binder. If there's no other binder, I don't care. But if there is one other, I do care. And actually, I would care a lot, actually. There's only one binder. Well, next skill. Even bind. There is now another binder. We can go, we'll get rid of you, and we can do this. Even bind, please. The other one can slowly start to not bind anymore. Thank you. Oh god, stop it! I think I'm gonna go with conviction. Okay, this is a solid attempt. This is a solid attempt. I like how this looks. I like this a lot, how this looks. It's just a little bit annoying because they're... Like, I'm not having anything that deals a lot of damage here. So, yes. That is one thing. And honestly, I feel like my Barbie could potentially die here. Okay, they changed targets. Oh god. We can do this. Nice. I'm gonna let them walk and hope they stop attacking Bybeak. We need pre-skill. And now we can go with this. And we can do this. And we can get rid of you. And we're gonna go... No, I can't do that. Can I? There is no way I'm gonna survive this. There is no way I would. I mean... Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't survive this. There's no way. I'm gonna leave him be for now. And yeah. Yeah, if I would have done that, I would have failed. That's for sure. That's so for sure. I'm gonna go with even bind. And we're gonna go with Fall Nick AoE heal. And I hope we're not instant dead all. That would be great. Okay, she heals everyone that I wanted is getting healed. We can go with Cider Rocker here. Don't know if it's a good call. I hope it is. Nick, you can do this. Absinthe, you as well. Nice. Okay. Looking so, you can use the Lord Tachanka. Yeah, have I even used him once? That's the question. Oh god, please work. Just work, scene skill. I don't think I need more robots, or I don't think I need that many more robots. I think I wait until that one is dead. And I need to stall them pretty well. Good. Solid. Solid. Ethan, we need your bind again. And I wish I could change the position. That one has to die first before I can do anything else. Volnik needs the skill. Otherwise, she dead. Oh, the heal is so freaking weak. Oh wow, the heal is so freaking weak. Nice. Yeah, Volnik, you are pretty dead. You are pretty dead right now. Even carry is real. I'm just hoping we get Volnik and everything in time again. Volnik survived! Volnik survived and even binded. I'm gonna go with conviction. Okay, I have a question. I don't know exactly when they start walking. So, how bad of an idea would that be if I bring Lord and place him here? Or here? How bad of an idea would that be? From 1 to 10. 0. 10. Amazing I do that. Should I do that? And there's spear ones. There are no spear ones here. I can't show it, sadly. They're like, look, this is not spear one. Winter Draglord, I appreciate that. I think I'm just gonna wait. Pretty bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait and see how it goes. I'm just not allowed to let them die again. It's that simple. Way to go. We go with this. I don't think it would have been a bad idea. How many stuns do we have? Okay, a few. I'm not gonna waste all the skills. We're gonna get rid of this robot and we're gonna go with this. The question is if we bring out Volnik or not. I mean, it's AoE damage, so it's kinda dangerous. Ethan, nice bind. You're doing great. We should survive this. I mean, it's just what am I supposed to do now? Actually carried by Ethan. It is. It absolutely is. I mean, it's just one, but Vibik. And there's only one thing I can do. And that is doing it. The only thing I can do is just doing it. It's that simple. If I do it, I did it. Oh wait. I am not gonna repeat my mistakes. And I just did a mistake. Good. That one is the problem. That one. Nothing else. So, I am gonna go and I try to stall him as amazing as possible. We're gonna split up their forces. Come on, robot. Come on. That's not good. I don't think we're one-shot, right? We shouldn't be one-shot. There's no way we are one-shot, right? Oh wait, Ethan! Ethan! I forgot about Ethan! The only one that is not one-shot is Sideraka, probably. The only one that shouldn't be one-shot. Ethan! Nice. Can she get hit? Wait, can she get... I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go with this. Now, you can do this. F this. Fuck this. That's not fun. Fuck this. Oh, that's not cool. Why is it like this? Why am I like this? Why can I not do it when I thought it's a smart idea? It looked so good. I hate this. Yeah, Bybik. If Bybik wouldn't have died, I would have done it. I just had to activate Bybik's skill, but I was so focused on not activating Bybik's skill that I didn't miss that I had to do it. I'm not gonna rage quit. I mean, we had now 2 tries in a row that looked like we are gonna do it, but yeah, I had to throw it because, as you guys know, I am a content milker and we don't have enough content otherwise. So I'm trying my best to get enough content for everything. Oh, milking content is sometimes frustrating, you know? Sometimes it is really. Like, I did this because I knew it was a good idea, but yeah, it's sometimes it's not that cool. I didn't think we'd be here for that long on this single stage. I'm saying this right now. I started the stream for like, yeah, we're gonna play this for like 30 minutes at best. And then I'm gonna play like some EX6 to see if I can still do it. Yeah. Well, I guess I was wrong. How am I so bad at this? How am I so bad? Is this American Con excuses from the king of excuses? I'm not the king of excuses. This is what I meant. Like, I do this because for you. Otherwise, I would end the stream in like 2 minutes or something. And because I'm so bad, we have more content for you guys. Isn't that what you want? I feel like it's good if I do that. I just do this for you. Good. We're gonna activate one other robot, mainly because, I mean, why not? I'm gonna place one here. I'm gonna activate your skill. And there we go. Nice. It's not taking that much damage. And we are doing fine. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna care about this one because we know this one is green. It even binds like a king right now when he doesn't have to. Good. Great. We killed this one. Now we go with this. Perfect. Is this one stronger? I don't know. I don't care. So here we go. None of them is buffed this time. I think that should be good. And we haven't wasted a scene robot. What if Ethan didn't bind? I mean, we could have done it last time. I was late. Like, I activated Ethan's skill too late. Then I could have done it. Don't forget Falnick, yeah. This one is not red, so we can ignore it. I'm not gonna place the things down early this time. And the question is, from where did Absinthe die? That's the question I'm asking. Nothing else. Was it because... Oh wait, it was because probably of the binders, right? Now they spawn binders. Pretty sure. Absinthe is not getting attacked, so that's fine. We're gonna activate the skill here. And this one is red, so we know red is equal dangerous. Ethan would have binded, nice. And those are the things that are dangerous to the life of Absinthe. Nah, I can't face her up. I can't. Wait, did I face her? Oh wait, never mind. I felt like I faced her wrong. You Sharky boy. Oh, so any progress? Yes, we cleared it. Pretty much not. It was very close. It was very, very close. I mean, it wasn't just... Yes, it was... yeah, I should have done it. I should have. But, yeah, Fate decided that it wasn't the time to clear it now. We're not gonna care about anything here. Because we don't have to. Because this one is gonna be fine. Safe. This one should also. We're gonna go with this. That was actually kinda close. That's how you not... But it died? But how? Great. So this is how you waste robots, guys. This is a little tutorial. We're gonna activate this and gonna go with this. How did it die? Was it from the robot? I don't know. It's fine. It's not like that we care. Good. We wait for scene until we trigger. We're gonna go with another robot-y. Scene skill, please. Nice. This is... You have to be so quick here. That they can deal the maximum damage there. Solid. I don't hate it. Good. Good. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We are tripping this one. Breeze. Make things safe. We activate this one. No reason, just doing it. Wonder on why does Scene only use one stocking for her legs? Which uses a stocking? Wait. Is this a stocking? Guys, important stuff that we have to discover here right now. So Scene. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Interesting. I don't really know why. Are you going to put it on YouTube? I don't know. Actually, I wasn't planning to. This looks actually... I mean, she wants stocking. I mean, why would you wear two? Like, if you can wear one, that makes it, yeah. Why? A good question. Why would she do it like this? And I should have paused the game, actually. Pausing the game would actually be a good strat when I'm not looking. The robot is giving like, hey, once in a while those things a lovely touch. Still, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, how could they do this? How can they do this? Why do I have to be so dumb? And don't see when stuff like this happens. Heal! Absinthe! Absinthe, heal! Absinthe, get healed! I don't want her to die. But she will probably die. She will probably die. Absinthe. You know, you're a beautiful girl, and I don't want you to die. Please survive. Sometimes everyone faces in life hardships and everything, but that's fine. You just gotta do it. Heal freaking thank you! Wow. That took long enough. Good, that's all I wanted. That she heals the right thing. There we go with this. Wait a little bit. Good, solid. We don't use Tachanka's skill because it's not charged by SP. I mean, this time, last time I think someone died. I think I'm gonna get rid of Tachanka again. And we're gonna go with this. If Phonik is from Ursus, that means she was born in Russia. Ooh. I mean, she's a beautiful girl. We're gonna go with this. Face her down. Get as much damage done as possible. 2 times speed. Now it targets the enemies that is closest to the box, right? And one was here. That means her heal was here, the AoE. That also means that she wasn't in the healing range. I want to see myself the clear as well. At least we have some agreement here. I would like to show you the final clear. That would be cool. You know? You know? Do we need even bind? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna change the thread. Just don't let Bybik down this time, yeah. Just add her archive. I think everything clear. This is gonna be the clear. I hope. It has to be. I would really appreciate that, actually. We gotta charge her skill as good as possible. Kill it because I really want to place a robot to prevent them from doing stuff. So please kill it. I would really, yeah, you're too late. Is this one going how? This one is not going bad. We're not using fallen skill. We're dealing as much damage as possible. Let's just go with Ethan. Nice. We're gonna go with this. Ethan, you're doing great. We are gonna go with this. We can use scene skill, so it survives a little bit longer. Ethan, you should bind. You don't need to. Breeze. 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 Follow Nick. Why? Why? It's not looking bad. It's not. It could be looking better, but yes. It's fine, guys. It's fine, guys. You're worrying too much about stuff. Wait, what did I place? How did I place something? I didn't. We are gonna go with this because I'm a little bit concerned about everything. You know what? I'm going with this. Yeah. Kill it, please, Tachanka. I would really appreciate that. I'm not interested in wasting all the skills immediately. But you will probably you understand this, I guess. Oh god, please, just give me the damage. Just give me the damage. Nice. That was probably not smart to place conviction there. I see. Nice bind. Please let this be. This is not the run. You know, as much as I want to say this is the run, I'm sorry, it's probably not. It is probably not the run. I'm saying this right now. Breeze heal, breeze heal! Breeze! Ethan, your binds are good. Your binds are actually everything that I have right now. Yes. So we probably have to replace Bybig actually. Do you think that's the solution? Replacing Bybig would honestly be the solution. Having Bybig here is changing everything. You know, that's not bad. I have to be smart now. I am gonna go with this to help out. Nice bind, Ethan. You guys are doing fine. I see this, guys. I see this. No worries. Robot, do your job and please do it well. Okay, guys. We're gonna listen to the music that helps me to clear every stage. We're gonna go with... I don't know if we should go with Cyberrocker. I'm gonna wave with Cyberrocker a little bit. Because this one here does not look safe at all. It doesn't. I believe. If someone can do it, it's Vibik. Vibik, I believe in Vibik Supremacy. This will take a little longer this way, but I see hope. Should have let one attack leak go through. And we're gonna save even skill. Hey. This is good. This is solid. Oh, perfect. We got buff. We got buff. I hope Breeze can heal this. I should have waited a tiny bit longer, but I still have the robot instead of Ethan. Breeze, we need your heal. Do we need your heal? I'm gonna use your heal. Guys, this is it. This is it. This is it. Guys, this is it. We're not having lot DP though. I admit that. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. I believe once again in Ethan. This time we have Vibik, guys. Vibik can freaking stun. Good. We just gonna believe. We're gonna go with this to support everyone. We can tank one hit. Bind was a little bit late, but hey, that's fine. That's not that fine. That was not intentional. Are we one shot though, guys? Are we one shot? Are we one shot? Do you think we're one shot? We shouldn't be one shot. They're not the red ones. Good belief, we're not one shot. Yes, charge the skill. Gonna go with this, and we are gonna go with this. And I kinda want a Tachanka skill for when we need it. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. We are definitely one shot as soon as they manage to get one attack done. We can't stall it yet. We can't. Can we? Can we? Solid. We can get rid of Tachanka. Ethan would be one shot if I place someone here, right? So what I'm gonna do is I won't activate the skill. I just believe in damage. I believe in damage. This is it, guys. This is it. Do I have a good track? Guys, you know, it didn't look good at first. At many points, we fucked up. But here we go. With the final clear. And that's how we did it.
Gao!
Oh, thank God! Finally! After 3 hours of something! So, for YouTube, if I would actually upload it, that took me like 3 hours and I thought like it's gonna take 30 minutes and didn't think it would take that long. Damn, that was annoying. Wow. Okay, there we go. That was freaking more than I expected. And if it was for YouTube, thanks so much for watching and have a nice one. Bye bye. Have a good one. See ya. That was something. Wow, that was something. Oh, at least we're done. At least we're freaking done. So, that's good. What can we buy? Can we buy something in the shop that is actually great? I bought some stuff already. So I think we go with that. Oh, finally. That was a freaking pain. I didn't think it would be that hard. Like, I'm saying this right now. I didn't think we would be struggling so much on this. Well, that was something. That was cool. That was fun. Like, when you clear something, it's fun. If you can't clear it, then it's not fun. It's that easy. But, yes, I really, really enjoyed that. Can you read Scene's file? No. Yes, I can. What specifically do I need to read? I know she has the cute, like, the weirdest voice actor. Do you even need the purple shirts? I mean, technically, no, but, I mean, why shouldn't I get it? Like, how much would that be? 100? I would be able to buy... That would be like 8,000. No, apparently it's not mentioned in the archive where Scene's Baki voice came from. Okay. Okay, Thomas Stray thanks so much for being here that long. I really appreciate that. Sorry, that was so freaking dumb. But, should we? Like, what are we supposed to buy here otherwise? That's the question. We could just save it, but, doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, guys, we can go a little bit shopping. Getting some potential upgrades for my precious units. And now the thing is, what you probably don't realize, I have only one operator that can benefit from those. And that's Jessica. So guys, she is gonna be the only potential upgrade. She's gonna be the only potential upgrade from my 4 stars at this point that I will ever be able to do, which is not a welfare unit. I mean, from an event. Right? Am I wrong? What kind of chips did I buy? I don't know. I'm right? I bought Defender chips. We don't have a 4-star Defender. We have Donar, but she is already max pot. Healing, we have no 4-star healer, which is not max pot. Caster, we have no 4-star caster in general. Sniper, we have Jessica. 5-star, all 5 stars we have are leveled, so yeah, Jessica is the only one. And here we go, our only potential upgrade. This is something you don't see ever again. So be honored that you are alive here to see this. Clifford, she's already... Wait, Clifford. Wait, Clifford. Wait, Clifford. Wait. Did I just... The only one I could have actually needed I didn't buy. Great. I bought everything else. But the only one... the only one that I needed Besides the Jessica one. I did not. I don't have it. Okay, great. That's it. Yeah, cool. That's foreshadowing. Like, everything else is max pot, I guess. Savage! Oh no, Savage. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Why do you do this to me? Everything else seems to be max pot, I guess. Yeah, Clifford. At least Clifford is getting some. I hate you, game. Good, Jessica, sure. I can't obtain this. This is fine. Ah, game, I hate you. Yeah, I got you. We're gonna do the Jessica one. And then we're gonna... Is red search open? That is bothering me right now. How about side? Is she max? Yeah. Pretty much every welfare unit is max pot. Pretty much everyone. Please tell me it's open. It's gonna bother me so hard. Oh, come on! No! You don't know how much this bothers me right now. This bothers me like really bad at the moment. Are you freaking serious? Game! Can you do even paradox? Oh yeah, we can do some paradox. Mainly because it's so annoying that it always says like yeah. So I really wonder what the even paradox is. This has to be RNG based, right? It has to be. I guess we go with this. I mean, this is RNG, right? This has to be RNG. I guess. Does it matter how I face him? I guess not. Ethan, you're doing great job. You're doing great job. You're barely doing any damage though. Question is if there are any other enemies that are walking. Wait, what is this one? Nearby enemies. That's invisibility thing. Okay. I feel like that's pretty much what you need to do. I really wonder if it's a hard one though. Probably not. And there's probably no enemies that can attack. Yeah. Attack me. Even bind. There we go. Beautiful. I probably had to bind. Oh wait, I have mines. Oh. I think it's not that hard. You know, I think it's fine. I think it's really not difficult. Solid, Ethan. Every bind is a bind, and I appreciate every single one of you. Nice one, Ethan. I feel like this is really RNG based. Wait, did you just waste? Oh god, I hate you. They just got rid of a mine. Don't! At least they got buff. And I wasted Annihilation skill. Question is when I have to activate it. Probably about here, I guess. I hope this was early enough. And we need even bind again. This could honestly be an annoying one if you don't have him M3. Like, let's be honest. This could be super annoying. No! No! That's 1 HP. What do you mean? I should have waited a little bit longer. Annihilation! I hope 2 mines are enough for both of them. Probably not. I guess not. Okay. Okay. It's just timing, I guess. It's just you have to time it right. First skill. I ain't gonna go with first skill. I mean, it's worth a try. Why not? I was thinking about it, but this has to be ultra RNG, right? There's no way it's the first skill. Like, if it's the first skill, then you don't even require any skill at all. Like, the first skill is like nothing. The first skill requires nothing. There's no way the first skill is the solution. If it is, I am freaking surprised. And this way, Cruz, the better one, is now doing more damage, right? Cruz is better the base attack than Annihilation. Yeah. There's no way. It will deal more damage. It will deal more damage, but the Sharkies will be leaking through. If you don't get lucky. But maybe the mines are able to do it. Okay, Ethan, if you do it like this, then I don't mind. If you do it like this, it's good. Is it possible with SL7 though? Which line? The last one. I mean, I'm surprised that they're barely able to handle this. Let's just go with Annihilation. You activate the skill, but you do see like no difference in damage. Like, no, nothing. And now you bind. How did you bind him here? How? It's annoying me that there's like the freaking thing here is just so useless. Can you show us on stream? Yeah, you gotta has 200% trust. What do I need to show? So this time we'll wait longer. Last time we weren't able to take them out, and this time we will. Nice bind, but it doesn't really do a lot if you... You're telling me first skill, guys. I don't think it's first skill. I really don't think it is. Yes, so the Sharky boys, you got, yeah. Skill 2. Yeah, I thought it's skill 2. Come on. I trust Twitch chat. And you guys are gonna do me like this? Here's again if you want to vote for the freaking thing. For the cosplay thing. Down there. You can vote if you want. Yes, you guys disappointed me a little bit right now. I believed in you. I did. But yes, it's fine. I hate this one so much. The little thing here. We're gonna go with this. Like, if you face him to the left side, he's a little bit stronger. We're gonna go with... Gonna wait a little bit. I shouldn't make it more risky than it is. These rows are still leading. We will see. I haven't checked it yet. Like, it doesn't matter who is leading, it just matters who are the 5 most voted ones. And then we will do a Twitch poll. And you guys can decide which one you're gonna pick. So the question is how we're gonna handle Sharky Boy. I think I'm gonna handle Sharky Boy like this. Is this really just an RNG game? How did Echo-chan and Chosen and stuff like that make a guide about this? So, you gotta place it like this, and then rely on luck. Maybe it needs like 20 tries or something, but yeah. Come on, kill buff. I mean, does it matter if they leak through? The only one that are not allowed to leak through are the Sharkies. Right? Am I wrong? The Sharkies are the only one. It's so satisfying to see. We'll get Suki to win. Why do you want Suki? I mean, it could be worse. I mean, Suki, it could be worse. It could be absolutely worse. Like, we will decide the character and then we will decide if it's a skin or if we do the normally 2 art. It just has to be available. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm gonna go with this and hope it's fine. I'm a little bit afraid Sharky. Gonna go with this now. We stopped 1 Sharky. Solid. Not so solid. That one might be a little bit late. But it's hopefully gonna be fine. One more Sharky. We just gotta survive one more Sharky. It depends on Lucky Bind. Sharky! Yes! Guys, we did it. We did it. Wait, there's 2 Sharkies. Oh, there's 2 Sharkies. There shouldn't be 2 Sharkies. Why are there 2 Sharkies? Wait, he doesn't have the skill. That's 4 binds. Guys, that's 4 binds without the skill. Well, that's how it looks when you treat Ethan well. 4 binds. My Ethan bind is better without the skill than other people's with the skill. What is the chance of a 25% chance 4 times in a row? It's very unlikely. Like it's 4 times 4 times 4 times 4. That's about 4. You know what? I'm changing camera. 4 times 4 times 4. That's 1 in 256. Just saying. 1 in 256. That was about that. Pretty lucky, I say. I think I'm not wrong about this. I should be hopefully about that. Damn, Ethan. You just did an amazing job. I really appreciate that. So, I will do more traumas, but first we're gonna see who is currently leading. We have 48 votes. Did everyone vote that wanted to vote? One last time here. I give you guys 1 more minute, and then we will decide. The 5 people that will be in the final poll. And that's guy, I hope it's gonna be Thorns. I saw Thorns had a chance. Rig is real. Rig is real. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Otherwise, Suki wouldn't be looking that good in the thing. So, I think we just got 1 more vote in. I give you another, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? So, 51. Good. People are still voting. People are still voting. It's fine. Yeah. You know what? Now it's time. We're gonna close the votes. I mean, you can still vote, but still, we're gonna close it now. Which one is the thing? Let you see the thing. So, we have 55 votes. Everyone that wants to add 1 more vote, you have the link there. And then we're gonna select the 5 best ones. I like how we get so many votes now. So, let's just look at this. Ak is currently with 7 votes. That would probably guarantee him a spot in the poll. Then we have Ak as probably the first one. The second one will probably be Rosa. Probably. So we have Ak and Rosa. We have Tsukinogi. Ak, Rosa, Tsukinogi. And Ak, Rosa, Tsukinogi. Yeah. Okay. Is there anyone with other 5 votes? No. With Ansel free, we have Archetto free. We have Eafiatla free. Helakur, I like you guys. Oh wait, we have here 4. Mizuki, okay. Mizuki is also 4. And Thorns. I think that concludes it. That means Tsukinogi, Thorns. Oh wait, no. Tsukinogi, Silverash, Rosa, Ak, and then it's one of the 4s. Okay. How has Reed 4 votes as well? I don't get it. Anshala, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Let's just look back in 5 more minutes, and yeah. We have to do. Is there mod here? Is there any mod here that would help a lot? Because then we can do a poll on the 4 vote reload page. It does update automatically. Okay, mod is here. So dumb. Make a mod and make a vote with all the 4. I'm gonna reload the page just to make sure. It's yeah. Okay, so we have a vote between Mizuki?
Gao.
No, we don't have to do a vote, guys. We don't have to do a vote. CJ, SNDB. Okay, we have the finalists. I'm gonna go now with one more trauma and then we're gonna see if it has changed, and if not, we're gonna do the vote. I literally fell asleep, so I'm back. Okay, welcome back. I was that tiring. I'm sorry. So, let's just do the last trauma and then we'll see. Once again, if you want to have the last, that's the last chance. Let's vote Reed. I'm not saying anything, but Reed seems to be the 5th one. We're gonna go with... Are we gonna go Melantha Trauma? I think, yeah. I like Melantha. She's beautiful. I like this girl. Good. Trauma. Wait, no. Can I actually equip it? Ah, then I was too late probably. So, we go with this. I don't know how this worked, and I was able to click on this because I switched. Here we go. This one shouldn't be too hard, right? Have we a healer spot? Yeah, we do. I doubt that this is the right way to do it, but hey, Lotte, thanks so much for joining in. We appreciate that. So, we're currently doing one more trauma, and we decide the next cosplay I'm wearing, and people can vote for this. And so I sent this in for 20 times. Thanks so much for the raid. I really hope you have a good time. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. So if you want to have a chance to do be part of the final voting, then there's a link, and you can vote for next cosplay I'm wearing on stream. Like, that's probably when we reach the sub goal there.
And so do I. A full commitments. What I'm thinking of.
Well, you're doing great.
Get this from
So,
any other
make
guy.
2
I
stars
just
great
wanna tell
again.
you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you
Imagine
down.
I would get a
Never
copyright
gonna run
strike because
around
of
and
that.
desert you.
Imagine.
Never gonna
That would
make
be so
you
dumb.
cry. Never
But,
gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Good. That was beautiful. Wasn't it? That was great. So, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna attack faster because that would have been close. Melantha is so strong this way. Melantha killing one. But that's a Melantha performance. It's so fucking scuffed. You should be safe. It's not scuffed. You can literally not make this scuffed. There's like not a lot you can do to make this scuffed. And yet you complain again that it's scuffed. I must go have fun, Uncle Cesith, us house kiddos. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Have a nice one. What is that scuffed? Explain. I was thinking about activating the skill, but you gotta be kidding me. Dumb. Bold from you to assume that I am safe. Very bold from you. Bold from you to assume I should activate Melantha's skill. I wasn't listening to Kyostin, guys. I didn't know that I had to activate Melantha's skill. It was not my bad. Why don't we have, like, medics you don't have to activate the skill? I would really appreciate that. Why do we have to activate the skill? Yeah, that was very scuffed, I'd say. Wait. Technically, I can go with this. And if something would be leaking through, I mean, she would block it, right? Yes. Vote when after this trauma we're gonna do the final vote. Melantha is clearing everything here. Melantha, you're great. They have a block, right? Yeah, they have a block. So now we're waiting. Solid. And I think... No, we don't have to activate it now. We have to activate it around... Do we? No. It was already a little bit early. I was thinking about it. So here we go. I think this is a good timing. It should be fine. This should be great. There we go. See? Perfect timing. Nothing to complain. By the way, is she taking more damage over time? It probably is, right? Cesith, have you watched Chapter 9 PB? Not yet, but we can watch it later. If you want. So as soon as we see the red katana, dudes, better off activating the skill. We learned that. Come on, where's the red one? Show me yourself. Good. And here we go. Activating the skill. Activating that skill. Nice. I hate you. Ah, we did it. We did it. You guys can do this. I believe in you. Never give up, guys. Okay, it's close. Can I spoil you one thing in the PV? I prefer not to because we watch it immediately after. Right? After the poll, we're gonna watch it. So we have to activate Cesith's skill. Gotcha. Yes, so I am bad. I can literally fuck up a stage where you have to activate 2 times the skill. Let's make it more fun. Before that was boring. We're gonna go with this. You guys can do this, guys. I believe in you. Look at this. This is the way to do it. Look, I call this a safe run. There we go. So, now we just have to activate Malenfa's skill and we're good. Watch him not have Malenfa's skill. Why does the 15 cost Malenfa look weird? Because usage is 13, I guess. Medic stall is the solution. Do we have to do medic stall? No, we don't. We don't have to. So now we're waiting and waiting and waiting and enjoy our time here. No problem at all. Is that actually medic stall the solution? I would have done it anyway, but okay, please do not die. Yeah, I was a little bit late there. To see if I'm so late, what is he doing now? I'm doing trauma and then, okay, last time someone can influence the vote. You can select the cosplay. We're doing the final vote. I sent it in like 15 times by now, but yes, I wanted everyone had the chance to vote. Otherwise, it wouldn't be mean, right? So, we're doing fine. Everyone that wants to influence the cosplay, that's your last chance. After we clear this trauma, we're gonna look at the final solution, and then yes. I'm so dumb. Why am I not activating my Malenfa skill? I was busy talking. How is this so bad? Damn it. This is... Guys, I used freaking scene before, okay? I don't know. You guys are distracting me. It's not my fault. It's really not. I'm so sorry. But it's something... There's just something distracting me. I don't get it. I was just so busy talking. I'm so scuffed. I'm so scuffed. So, there's 2 times. 2 times. Actually 3. There's 3 times we have to activate Malenfa. Like 2 times Malenfa skill. 1 time Cesith skill. We're good. Nothing more. And I don't know why it's so hard. How are we failing this? I mean, let's be honest. How are we failing this? No one fails this. It's like literally impossible to fuck this up. Keep in mind, you can ignore chat. I know, but I try my best to not ignore chat. If I ignore chat, people are complaining that I ignore chat. But yes, I try to not ignore chat. Oh. Focus. Activate my Malenfa skill now. As Ghosten told us. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. And now, we wait. That's all we need to do is wait. And as long as we wait long enough, we have a good chance to do it. But at least you didn't fail OD 1 twice. At least. If you fail one more time, you have to put on... No. It's not, I don't have it close to me. I'm not gonna put on the third wig. I literally so happy that I don't have to wear a wig today, you know? I am really happy about this, and I don't want to change this. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Yes! We are doing it, guys! Did you think we can do it? Okay. It looks amazing. Amazing attempt here. This is technically no gacha, guys. I'm doing, like... you guys have 6 stars. I don't, so... I'm doing pretty fine, I would say. Not for skill. Born. There we have it. Time for skill. Oh god. Oh god, no! Don't! It is not impossible, guys. I didn't see they had the skill already available. Guys, this is no gacha. As you guys know, I'm milking content. I'm really good at this. Aren't I? I am not getting it. Ah. Oh god, that was scuffed. The F6 is flashback to Flowers collab. Ah, that was a cool collab. Yeah, so that was not good, admittedly. I see there's like some spots where I can improve this threat. Guys, you are not here to watch good runs. Otherwise, you would be watching Kyostin, Ekochin, and stuff like that. When you go on Twitch and go on Cesith, I'm pretty sure none of you expect like insane runs. And if you do, probably have the wrong thought about me. I ain't smart, and I'm just saying this right now. That proves probably that thing. Yes. So I hope I didn't disappoint too many people, but I am shit at this game, and it's really hard to prove it, but I think I did a pretty good job at this. So, doing fine. There's 2 spots where we have to activate the skill. One is coming soon, but we don't have to activate the heals. As soon as we discatana guy and 2 other things, we know this is the time to activate the skill. And you see right now here, this would be a good time to activate Malenfa's skill. Here, perfectly executed, nicely done. We have to activate both skills, Susurros and Hibiscuses. It's very scuffed and I'm aware of it, but I don't mind. Now we wait until 25 kills. You know what? You know what? Guys, there's only one thing that is missing. What we don't have is the most epic boss music. It's too quiet, right? So, with loud epic boss music, we can do it. Loud epic boss music is the key. See? We're doing fine. This is how you have to beat the stage. Epic boss music and you're doing fine. And it's not even getting close. Perfectly done. Is it loud enough, guys? Do we need louder? I have 4 6 stars and only 1 is usable, while mostly using 3 and 5, so that's to give me the rights to say something. I don't know. But we just have to clear it. We have to activate the skill. We have to. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. Alanfa, activate the skill. Nice. Oh, guys. We did it! We freaking did it! Not even surprised if you failed again. First try. First try. I see it was not hard. That was easy. So that was good. Good. Now let's just see the final result. We have 74 votes. Luckily we waited. 9 for Ak. 5 for Mizuki. So I think that might save a spot. 6 for Reed. Okay. 16 for Rosa. Silver 7. Horns is also 7. That means Reed loses against Horns. Right? So we have 1. We have 2, okay. 3. 4. Oh, wait. 5, 6. Silverash, Thorns. Wait. That means read this out, right? That means read this out. Ak, Rosa, Silverash, Thorns, and Tsukinogi. Those are the final things. Thank you. Is a mod here? Do we have a mod here? That's important. Do we? Mods? We need a pull. Between them. Oh no. Yeah, between them. Give it 5 minutes time. Otherwise, I'm gonna do the pull by myself. 5 minutes time is important. So, which is the next cosplay? There's a chance I will look normal. So it was Ak. It was Rosa. It was Thorns. It was Silverash. Ak, Rosa, Thorns, Silverash, and Tsukinogi. And we're gonna give it 5 minute time. Ak, Rosa, Thorns, Silverash, Tsukinogi. Which is the next cosplay, guys? You guys will decide my fate. Don't give me a fairy, guys. Just don't. Rose and Tsukinogi seems to take the lead. Vote for Ak! Vote for Silverash, please! Ak also looks fine. Ak looks fine. Don't let Tsuki win. Don't let Tsuki win. Please, I believe in you. Ak, guys, Ak has to be the one. I'm just gonna give you guys more information. Just so you know how they will probably look like. Ak will probably look like this or this. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Isn't this like a cool cosplay? Look at Solid, or maybe like this. You know, Solid. You know, maybe this. But where's Tsuki? We need to find Tsuki as well, so it's fair. Do we see Tsuki here? Do you really want this? Do you really want this? Guys, you don't want this. You don't want this, right? That wouldn't be fun. It's either this one or the maid skin. And both would be pretty boring. You do not want this. You don't. Right? You want something like this or this. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be a solid cosplay. This one would be not solid. Oh, Rosa. Rosa. You want to see Rosa as well. The question is if I have Rosa prepared. She should be in here somewhere. I hope you see her. If I don't see her. Where's Rosa? Where's Rosa? I don't see Rosa. I don't. Do you see her? Am I blind? I think I am blind. I think she's in here. I'm pretty sure she's in here. But it doesn't seem like I can find her at the moment. Here we had Thorns. If it's a draw, by the way, we vote again. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can find it. Did you see her? It's amazing how when you held the best Husband contest boss, Silverash and Thorns reach the finals, while in the cosplay vote, Ak just completely destroys them. It's very interesting. Ak looks stylish. That's undeniable. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can see it. Yeah, I won't be able to find Rosa right now. I know it exists. So, yes. I'm sadly not able to provide you with a picture on how it will probably look like. But Rosa is probably out anyway, so yes. By the way, this is just by the way. If you want a certain cosplay, there's always you can just say send the money and I will buy it. Like if you really don't want to, just if you have a cosplay you really want to see, then this is always an option. If you're now sad that your favorite one didn't win, it's just an option. Just so you know, this exists as well. It's just for the people, like if you say like you have, oh, I wish I would have seen Chaye or something. But yes, so we are done with Epic. Tsuki seems to be taking 1 versus 1 with Ak. And it's freaking close. Probably gonna do a revote. You know what? If it's only 1 vote different, I think we're gonna do a revote just between Ak and Tsuki. So the Rosa voters and the Silverish voters can split itself up. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be, it's about draw range. If it's 1 more or less, we're gonna do another vote. And then it's just Ak versus Tsukinogi. So we have the top 2. I think this is fair. I think this is fair, right? Because the Rosa voters will probably also like to have an influence here. So, vote for Ak. Don't vote. I mean, yes, vote for Ak, please. Like, you guys are amazing, actually. I was thinking it would be 100% not Ak, but Ak is cool. Like, Tuki won now, but we said the top 2 will now have a final vote. A final vote, so everyone has a fair chance. Good. Last one. Final voting. Final voting. Tsukinogi versus Ak. And I do this because the Rosa voters and Silverish voters would like to probably influence it as well, right? I give you 2 minutes time. Final voting. Tsuki cosplay or Ak cosplay? I believe in you. Vote wisely. Vote wisely. It's your time. Tsuki may have won in majority in the first poll, but maybe the Rosa voters love. I thought so. The female, having a female cosplay on. Okay, damn it. Are you toying with me? Ak voters! Where are you? We have before 10 Ak voters! Please! I want to see I don't have big boobas. That doesn't work. Ak voters! Where are you? I mean, are we doing a 1 out of 3 voting? Like that was the first one, then we're gonna do 2 different ones? Are we doing it like this? Ak voters. Why is it now everyone voting for Tsuki? I don't get it. I don't. Oh god. But I want to vote at Ak. You are amazing people. You are amazing people. But the question is now, Allison, you sent me last time a Tsukinogi maid cosplay. So we can display both for the last voting if it's gonna be the normal E1 art or if it's gonna be the maid skin. So everyone that voted Ak, you guys are amazing if you did that. If you have that, Allison. Would be cool. But if you don't, then it's fine. Ah.
Cesith was waiting for Ak cosplay cause he need new casual clothes to wear cookie gun.
Oh wait, I found it. Never mind, it's fine. Good. It's up to you to decide. Do you guys want this? Would that be something you want? Or do you want this? I hope it's available. Oh god, why? I actually had hope for 1 second. You gave me really hope. Final cosplay. She doesn't have anything else, right? Maid Tsukinogi or E1 Tsukinogi. Wait. Wait. It doesn't meet the community guidelines? How? Is it made? Let's just go with skin Tsukinogi then. How is made a bad word? Okay, made wasn't a bad word. Is it final? I'm just gonna go with final. Is it cosplay, which is not good? We're gonna go with Tsuki then. I'm just gonna write Tsuki. Okay, now it worked. I had to write one time Made Tsuki and Tsukinogi and Amelie won Tsuki. Oh god. The maid would have been chill. I already had some hopes. Okay, guys. Okay, it seems like we know it now. For everyone that voted Act, you guys are amazing. For everyone that voted for like pretty much everyone else besides Tsuki. Wait to see if you were the maid outfit, does that mean you are chat servant? So since we decide you could read, I don't know about this, but there's no way it's gonna make a comeback anyway. So yes, about Tsuki. What are those shoes? Can you buy the shoes? There ain't a way that you can buy those shoes, right? Those are not looking like comfortable shoes. I'm just curious. Like obviously we're not buying the shoes anyway. You wouldn't see it, but you can freaking buy those shoes. What are those? What are those? They look so uncomfortable. What is this? Okay, yes. It's probably from the same company. Like this one. That just looks so cheap. This looks so cheap. Wow. But yes, this is gonna be... Yeah. So, do we have now a mod here? Do we have a mod here? It would be good because there's only one vote we have to do. And that is with wig. You can buy the wig, right? You can. Yeah, you can buy the wig, pretty sure. If it's not available the wig, then we're not gonna do it with the wig, but otherwise we're gonna do it with the wig. Like, no, we're gonna ask. Oh, like, this is the weapon from Rosa. This is what you missed, guys. Guys, this is what you missed. You could have had that, which would have been way better. I mean, those shoes are very, very kinky, I would say. But, like, this is what you missed. Look at this. This would have been great. If you would see the pictures. Look at this. We could have had that. But, yeah. Never mind. It's... Why though? Why that? I don't want to. Oh god. Good. I should be back now mentally. I think yeah. That's why I voted Rosa. Yeah, right. See, it's not that bad. So we're gonna do the last poll. I mean, Tsuki has a staff, right? Tsuki does have a staff. Okay, good. So, props with all staff. Hair. hair, and shoes. So, before you vote for the last one, the props we're gonna have. This will increase drastically how high the sub goal is. Especially like the staff is deciding how expensive the shipping will be. So keep that in mind. Oh, wait. Okay, can I make this... Okay, vote for staff. Just vote for staff. Wait, we have to do this again. We have to do this again because we also should have the option for none, right? That's scuffed. We're gonna do this again. That's very scuffed. Just the staff is something we don't need anyway. But yeah, instead of staff, there will be none. Since you're only getting half of the money. So, but it depends on how expensive it will be. I will do the calculation and see how much it will finally end up being. You can vote now, it doesn't matter. We're gonna redo the vote. Because the none, because I would say none is also not bad. Yeah. Allison, you really want to reach this, right? You do know that your rifle will not look good there. I'm saying this right now. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Allison. I really, really appreciate that. I really, really do. Thanks so much. You really had the chat on your side. You really influenced this by yourself. Oh, why? Why? It could have been everyone. Clark would have been so cool, guys. Please. It would have been a cool cosplay. I could have actually worn this to a convention without feeling bad. Just buy the cosplay from my OnlyFeed. My OnlyFeed is free. I'm not making money with OnlyFeed. I'm sorry. Much as I want to make money with OnlyFeed, sadly I have it free for you guys. Why? So we're gonna redo the vote for the non-people. Because none is also an option. And it's also way, way cheaper. And then it would also mean we would have it way, way earlier. So, question. Props. Again. So, hair. Let's start with none. None. I wrote none wrong. This time I wrote noob. So, none. Hair. Hair. And shoes. Hair and staff. And all. So non-hair, hair and shoes, hair and staff. And yes, I think that should be good. I hope now it's right. Still waiting for Cesith to watch PB. Yeah, we're gonna watch PB9 now. It's time now to watch PB9. Also, don't forget to vote. You guys want all. You guys want... you do know that will increase the sub goal by a lot. Like, just getting the staff is usually about $100. I'm just saying this right now. But, it's up to you. It's not me to decide. I mean... Are you sure? Guys. Are you sure? The staff is $100. Excluding $20 shipping. And that's to US. You do know this is a... Yes. The problem is I can't hide that staff. That's also bad. Chat is saving you to see if we can't have cross-dress from cross... Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna watch the PB now. You really want... You do know that's like a... Probably 250 subs or something. With everything. The original one. Is there a cheaper one? I saw the same one. Is it this one? 102 bucks. Okay, 122. Like, yeah. It's still cheap. It's still expensive. Still very expensive. Oh, that will not fit me at all. So, let's just go PV9 Arc Knights. Looks to see fruit wastes a lot of money. Yeah, I know. And I do it for content now sometimes. Have fun to see if 1 chapter 9. So, chapter 9 comes, you will need to read a lot. Good. Arc Knights. Eevee. Is it this one? So, for the people, obviously, we're watching this now. There will be some spoilers, so don't be surprised. Okay, Watchop. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, you too. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. You don't even want, you don't want to know what's under his bed. Okay, yeah.
この手紙を読んでいるということは、きっとすべて片
I
付い
like
た
how
頃
this
ね。
sounds.
私がこの船にどんな思いを込めているのか。
We're gonna make it a little bit
どうして
quieter
この船を
because there's
そんなに
copyright
大切に
fingers.
している
So
のか。
Watchop, once again,
そんな
thanks you so
ことを
much for the 5
何度も聞いて
gifted
きたで
subs.
しょ。
I really, really appreciate that.
ケルシ
That's the wrong one?
ー、私
That's the wrong one? Let's search the right one. Is it this one? So are we watching 25 Nights? Are we watching 25 Nights video? To watch the video? That's I guess that's stealing content in a good way. Oh wait, he's not commenting on it. That doesn't even have views. Are we on the right one now? Okay, Xenamia, thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Have a nice one. And hey, thanks so much. We appreciate that. If you watch the long version, he will pause and take a lot. So, which one do we have to watch then, guys? Which one do we have to watch then? Do we have to watch this one? It has to be this one, right? It has to be this one. This is the one that we need. Is there like a HD version of it? So finally, after a few tries, we got the right one. Checking if there is copyright. Thing is here. Nope, doesn't look like it. So this is chapter 9 PV if I'm right. This is read. That wasn't read, right? We talked about this before, but I really like her look. She looks freaking great. Mulberries, also cool. And someone said Chan Dark. I don't know why. What is she? Is she a new archetype? She probably is a new archetype. Okay. And here we have the skins. They look so beautiful. We saw them before, but the freaking skins are so great. Like, whoever created this or had the idea, tell it's bad quality now. They're amazing, especially Stacia 1. You're like I see it itself. I barely can recognize that this is Stacia, mainly because of the bad quality. But she looks great. And also Pinecone. Why not Manticore? Why not Manticore though? And Wishlash also amazing. All of them are so good. Like, it's so hard to decide which one to buy. Is this a rerun? Yes, it looks solid. Wait. Is this a collab? Is this something like a collab? I don't speak Chinese or Japanese. I guess this is Chinese from what I see. But yes. Yeah. I mean, it looks fine. It looks okay. It looks great. But yeah. So, wait. Wait. Can you change the freaking thing's appearance? No, you can't. I just felt like there's like a, you can change it to the normal staff or to this one. Like, this is so expensive. Why is it so expensive? I don't get it. But yeah, we are pretty much done. I see Twimmy tail with say 78. Right, it's so expensive. Shipping stuff like this is hard to ship, and that's why it's so expensive. That's the main reason. That's why I didn't have the Manticore tail. That's all that is to it. So I will do the calculation until next stream. It's probably about 150 subs. Probably about this. 150, maybe 120. Yeah, probably 150. But yes. Guys, I think we're done for today. We are gonna end the stream. I am gonna raid someone, and I don't know who I'm gonna raid, but I'm gonna raid someone. I'm about a tail for waifu. I know, but do you have your tail for your waifu? Hydralisk, that's the question. Oh god, why so clean? I mean, oh yeah. So who are we raiding today? Is there anyone playing Arknights right now? I mean, also we can change this now. Tsukinori. Here you go. For the believers that believed in that cosplay. I hope you're happy. But yes. We're obviously gonna raid Kyo. Kyo has to be streaming for so long. Like for so long.
Need a second
Kyo is always ending the stream when I'm ending it. I know it. I'm gonna raid him now, and this is probably gonna end it. I know how it is. Guys, you know, this is probably my only chance. Probably my only chance. But we're ready now, Kyo, guys. Send him. You know, you send him the clips, guys. Just send him one of the most cursed things you can see. You know, I want to disturb Kyo, and I would like, maybe Kyo is saying yes. Maybe Kyo is saying yes. Maybe a live reaction from Kyo would be worth, right? So, I believe in you there, that you guys have some clips ready. I don't mind. But we're gonna raid Kyo now, and it's gonna be so freaking cursed. Getting a live reaction from Kyo would be insane. That would be so freaking great. But with that said, I accidentally switched the camera. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. And make sure to disturb Kyo. So, with that said, guys, have a nice one. Thanks so much for being here. And bye-bye, Semester. Have a good one. See ya.